Hello? All right. Well, it's definitely working. Um, okay, well, I've got a bit of a mess down here just from all of my fidgeting and all that to make this thing come to life. All right. Well, we are making progress. Apologize for the little bit of a delayed start in terms of me. Um, I'm just impressed this thing's actually working. That's the biggest, that was our goal. Um, there's very, very few, like, light raindrops every once in a while, I think. It's hard to tell if it's even, like, how long ago it was. Um, so hopefully we can go for a fair amount of time. And I'm trying to find my overlay. Which I cannot seem to find, so that's cool. We do have the live chat going, so if you are just joining us, feel free to say hi. As you can see out in the distance, there's quite the storm uh, going away from me. So we'll see if I get affected by it. I really hope I don't, or if I do, you know, when I'm packing up. A little bit concerned, but we'll let that come if it comes. No, but cross your fingers, say a little prayer, and hope that we can be out here for a good amount of time. Um, Give me 1 sec, I'm almost ready. Alright, I think that should work. Uh-oh. What did I break? Why is it black? Okay, give me 1 second here. I'll figure this out. Um, what is going on? That was weird. There we go. I'm not sure why that did that. Let me just make sure it's still working on. Gotta check my phone stream, make sure it's actually still going. I'm not sure why that did that. Let me just make sure it's still working on. Gotta check my phone stream, make sure it's actually still going. Okay, well, as long as you can see it on your screen, that's fine, because on my live stream page, which is separate from my streaming software, it says it's an error. So, but on my phone and on my streaming software, it says we're all good. Okay, so, well, as long as you can see it on your screen, that's fine, because okay, I don't know if there's an echo there, so I'm gonna I guess just turn off the volume. Okay. Woohoo! This is exciting. Haven't been here in a while. Well, if you are just joining us, welcome to Legitimate Aviation Live. My name is Devin. We are here at the South Terminal of the Vancouver International Airport here in British Columbia. It's technically still a test stream, making sure everything works. I did find a couple of errors. So, I feel like my audio is really loud. I'm going to turn that down just a tad. Yeah, the current local time here is 12:41 p.m. We are hopefully getting ready for a good hour, 2 hours of a stream here. We got some interesting departures today. I'm not sure if we're gonna hit any like major wide bodies just because of how early it is. I didn't expect to really be out here quite so early. Or I take that back. I expected to, and then I realized there was better timing. Looks like we'll get an A330, 789, a couple 789s, and we'll probably, assuming, man, sorry if you can hear that plane. It sounds like I'm not talking at all, but it looks like the audio is working fine. We'll probably end this stream with either the Japan Airlines 787-8 or the where to go? 225 Cathay Pacific 777-300 to Hong Kong. Obviously, we are fighting against the rain, so if it happens to rain at any point, I value my technology a little more than, another 30 minutes of the stream, just because I don't have the money to replace this technology. So we will just have to cut it as soon as it starts doing more than, a simple light drizzle. Just for my equipment safety. And if we're really lucky and everything goes perfect, maybe we'll stick it out to the Korean Air 787. Those are the departures for today. The arrival side is on the other side of the airport, so we will not be seeing any, at least any major arrivals. There might be a couple prop planes of sorts coming in. But other than that, I think we are about where we're going to be. Hello to Robbie. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for being here. Hope you are having a fantastic day wherever you are. Hope you're as excited as I am to be here at Vancouver. All right. And I can't tell if that's a departure over there. I'm not familiar with how the runways work over here. But that is a Delta Airbus A320 going somewhere. I have Flight Radar up right now. I'm just trying to kill two birds with one stone. Give me one sec. Let me just check. Looks like that guy's going over to Minneapolis, and they're going to be turning around over to this other side of the airport here. I'm just making sure when I turn my camera I don't knock over my computer, because it is it's balanced to say the least. So I don't want to accidentally drop it. I do have insurance though on my computer, so there is that. But just because you have insurance doesn't mean you want to throw it around. And I do have tape, you know, it is taped to the platform. Trying to figure out the best way to do this. We got a WestJet 737 probably 700. Loosen this up a little bit. There we go. There we go. Over by the FedEx. And this guy is going over to Calgary today. That is, yeah, dash 700 there. This is kind of an awkward position here. I don't know how long this setup is going to last. Just testing out, making sure it... I think my camera's still swiveling. It's not actually the swivel. I'm trying to find like a sweet spot. No, that's still not it. Okay, that's loose. Give me some time. I'm figuring it out. I promise. Okay. No, that's still loose. Okay, that is possibly the best it's going to be, which is not going to make a difference for you because I'm going to do my best to keep it still. But for me, all right. Here we go. Oh, the setup. I should show you guys what my setup is. It is such a pain. Oh, bother. See, pop up. I've never streamed from this part of the airport, so I don't know. I don't know all the viewpoints and stuff. I don't know what it's gonna look like. So, give me some grace here. We got this helicopter here, dropping something off. Not really sure what that is. Looks like just a sort of metal setup of some sort, structure maybe. All right, the next departure on the board is going to be that Delta Aviation A320 going to Minneapolis, St. Paul. I think usually they just ignore me. Uh, all right. Next up on the departures is going to be a United 737-800 going to Denver. Oh, would you look at that? You just cut in front. Well, that's Pacific Coastal Airlines. I don't know where it's going. It says not applicable. So I guess we won't know. Let's see if we can't tell where it is. So we can see it. Perfect. There we go. That's a nice clean shot. My cord is weighing down my camera. Anyway, this is a United 737-8 going to Denver, Colorado. Seeing some rain droplets. We'll see how long this goes. They're taunting me. I'll just do that for now. What's up next here? Looks like it's gonna be a Dassault Falcon 900LX. One second. I'm going to cover up my spare battery there, just in case it does start raining a little bit. That's the most unprotected thing I have, so as long as that's good. It's not too bad yet. Only got like 6 drops on my phone, so. Oh, there we go. That is an Air Canada Dash 8 Q400. I don't think it said where it's going, so kind of a cool shot right there, not gonna lie. It's almost like Photoshop worthy, and just have that as like a edit out the background and stuff. Use the clouds as a green screen almost. Kind of cool, at least in my head. All right, there we go. There's the Dassault Falcon. Perfect. If you guys are just joining us, feel free to say hi in the chat. If you're from the Vancouver area, feel free to pop by if you want, honestly. 1 second. I'm going to make this really shaky for a brief moment. There we go. Just tightening the camera stand. All right. The next stop is going to be a WestJet Dash 8 U400 going to Victoria. Speeding up there on camera. Sorry for the shakiness. Here in a second, I'll show you my setup, and it'll hopefully explain a little bit why. We don't have anything lined up at the moment, so I'm going to go ahead and try to show you guys my setup. We'll see how this goes. So this is fully zoomed out. Got my camera stand right down here. That's about as far as my camera will go. And then, actually, I'm not going to do that. I don't want to show any information that could be, you know. So there's my camera stand, all right, right there. And then immediately next to it is my computer balanced on that. I have no idea how stable this thing is, but that seems to be the best working uh, setup I've got right now until I get a foldable, portable, movable table of some sort. It does look like we have 5 or 6 departures getting ready here. Oh, I can't even see that. There it is. That guy's getting ready to go too. What is that on the tail? Oh, look at that. Some ramp action for you right there. This looks like we have something incoming. Go ahead and see if we can get a shot of that. I don't know if we will. Oh, there you go. What is that? Is that an A321? I can't tell for some reason. Oh, and I can't zoom in apparently. This is on the other runway, so you're not going to see it land, unfortunately. But you can still see it. And it'll go behind here, and you won't have. Right. And if you are just joining us, welcome to Legitimate Aviation Live. My name is Devin. We are here at the South Terminal at Vancouver International Airport here on Tuesday, October 22nd. The current local time is 1:02 p.m. That is Pacific time. If you do like what you're seeing and you want to see more of it, be sure to hit that like button. It lets me know that you really do like these streams. And if you enjoy the content overall, be sure to subscribe. We're trying to reach 500 subscribers by the end of the year. Obviously, if we get there before then, fantastic. But that's kind of the goal for now, 500. So yeah. Otherwise, welcome to the stream. Feel free to say hi. Give us a random fact about yourself if you feel the need to, or if you want to, make life interesting. This is Pacific Coastal Airlines. Apparently, I cannot keep my camera on. All right. what I mean. My camera is awkwardly weighted, so I just tipped over. Looks like we do have a WestJet here lining up, going to Winnipeg. That is a 737-800. And right behind it is going to be an Air Canada 787-9 going to Seoul. That is in South Korea. So those are our next two departures of the day. We have officially been live for 32 minutes. That's actually, at least for what I was expecting. I was expecting it to immediately start raining. And I was having some tech issues earlier, causing some chaos. But I figured it all out. I don't know how, I don't know what I did, but I figured it out. Also looks like we have an A330, no, sorry, a 777-300 going to Montreal. I'm sharing this space with other photographers, so I'm trying not to, zoom into their head or anything. It shouldn't be a problem. I can go pretty far before it even gets close, so. Is that WestJet going 737-800 going to Winnipeg? That 777-300 for you. I guess going to Montreal. We'll see a little bit more later. Trying to find where that 737 went. Oh wow, that thing's heavy. Where is it? There it is. Fantastic. And we are getting loaded up on departures. There's another Dash 8 right there. Air Canada 787-9 is getting ready to head out to Seoul. Man, I wish that building wasn't there. I think some days we get the opposite direction of departures, whether it's winds or reverse ops or whatever it is. So hopefully those days I'll be able to lock out and get a stream in, and you'll be able to see a better shot of the takeoff. That is not today. Gives you reason to come back though. There's a shot of that 777 going to Montreal. If you are just joining us, feel free to say hi in the chat. For those of you who don't know, my name is Devin. This is Legitimate Aviation Live. I'm the one and only official airport streamer here in Vancouver. Now, don't get me wrong, there are streamers who have been here in the past, and there are streamers who do kind of, I don't know if lower budget is the right phrase, but lesser quality streams, at least in my opinion. But I think this is the most official you're going to get here. And quite honestly, the only one in the Pacific Northwest. There's no streamers in Portland, Seattle. I usually take Boise, or really anywhere around here. So this is kind of your place for Pacific Northwest content. Obviously, there's going to be places all around the country, and at some point, maybe all around the globe. I don't know. No promises on that one. I'd really love to go stream in like London or Singapore would be kind of cool, or Dubai, even though it's kind of all the same plane. It's a lot of A380s and stuff. So yeah, if you're liking what you're seeing, be sure to leave a like. Let's try to get to 10 likes by the end of the stream, and if you really like what you're seeing, be sure to help us get to 500 subscribers and ring that bell so you get notified every time I'm out here. And for those of you who are, living here in Vancouver, you are just, you're a fellow Avgeek and you like planes, feel free to come say hi. I got some stickers for you. I don't actually know how many more I have left, but I do have stickers that I only give to people who, ask me about my channel, especially if they subscribe, and come out and say hi and all that good stuff. So, but up to you guys, and for those of you who don't live near here, feel free to say hi in the chat. I've got the chat up. You'll get a couple seconds of fame as I try to feature, as many things as possible on the screen. So, otherwise, the current local time is 1:12 p.m. here in the beautiful city of Vancouver. That is an Air Canada 777-300. Getting ready to take off to Montreal. All right, well, I tried. I'm trying some fancy camera work, but it's a little rusty. That's for sure. See if we can catch that 777 here again. Let me zoom in a little bit. Okay, perfect. All right, we're gonna go ahead and do a little flight radar check here. Oh, look at that. We've got an Air Canada -8 Q400 going to Prince Rupert. That's going to be probably the next departure here, if not the... no, I don't know. We'll see. The next wide body is going to be an Air Canada 777-300 going to Tokyo Narita. Oh, look at that. That's an unexpected surprise. That is a Sun Country 737-800. Makes me wonder. Interesting. Well, anyway, next departure is going to be a Dash 8 Q400 going to Prince Rupert. Taking its time. Make sure my chat. What is this? I'm sorry, my chat's not showing up. I don't know how long ago these were. Alright, excuse me, I might miss one departure here, but I want to figure out my chat. I want to know why my chat is not showing up. Oh, it's on Top Chat. Why do you go to Top Chat? Goodness gracious. Alright, we're gonna catch up on chats real quick here. In case Jim, you're still here, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Jim says hello. And Ahmad, bro, much appreciated this. I was always hoping for some YVR-based plane spotting. For sure. I was really hoping to get out here too. There's a lot more than just setting up a camera that went into this, so I am very, very lucky I can actually be out here. Because I'm not, I'm not from Canada, right? So takes more than just you know, setting up a camera. Had to get special internet, special bunch of different things. So yeah, but thanks so much for being here. I'll take your comment off the screen here in a second. Just trying to get this departure real quick. That guy's going to Prince Rupert. That is one place I have not been. Actually, I have not been to many places in Canada. Which, maybe we'll change that. All right, it looks like we do have I think it's WestJet operated by Pacific Coastal. Doesn't say where it's going, at least when I looked just a second ago. I'm getting used to the setup though. It's a little bit awkward to film from this, but it's getting better. Getting the hang of where I'm stepping and where I'm moving. And that sounds weird, but you know what I mean. All right, let's get rid of your. There you go. Why did that? There we go. That was weird. All right, and of course our next departure here is going to be that 777-300 going to Tokyo Narita. While that's lining up, we're going to go ahead and check our departures here. And right behind that is going to be a MAX 8 going to Los Angeles, which we'll get to that here in just a second. That guy should be popping up somewhere around here. And off into the clouds it goes. Next up is going to be a Air Canada 737 MAX 8 going to Los Angeles, California. I don't know how much time I have, but I'm gonna double check. Just keep myself updated here. Wow, we got quite a lineup. And then after that's gonna be a dash 8 going to Fort St. John. Here we go. Okay. Close up of that. I don't feel too bad wasting 737 on a close up. If you even consider that wasting. Up into the air. We'll see if we can get a little shot of that. Sometimes they don't quite pop out. That's all we want, but there we go, perfect. Well, if I can handle my camera properly, there we go. All right, and that dash 8 took no time. I believe that's going to Fort St. John, if I remember the name correctly. It looks like we have another wide body of some sort. I don't know if it's leaving or not, but we'll skip out on that. Just Saab 340. Yep, looks like I got a Star Alliance A330 going to Montreal. Right there, we'll be seeing that guy take off here soon. The next in line is going to be yet another Air Canada Dash 8 Q400 going to Smithers. Sorry about that. Fix my camera. There we go. Alright, I wonder how long this wire is going to last. It's like weighing down my camera, so it's like bent. Probably a way to fix that. But at some point, it's just going to wear it out to the point that it just doesn't work anymore. That'll be the day. That was okay. That's acceptable. Alright. If you are just joining us, welcome to the stream. Feel free to say hi in the chat. I've got the chat open and I'm ready to respond, you know, assuming I'm not working the camera or anything. Looks like the next departure here is going to be an Air Canada Airbus A320 going to Winnipeg. Starting to see a pattern here. Alright, now for the real question. Do we try to catch this in the air, or do we watch an E-175? I feel like catching this in the sky is a better option. I'm so, I'm sick of E-175s. They suck. That is if you live in a place that has, 80% E-175s flying out of it. You get kind of tired of looking at them. Alright, well that guy's going up into the clouds, so we'll just catch the E-175. Next one's going to be a Delta E-175. I'm going to assume probably going to Seattle, because they all do. Nope, Salt Lake City, I was wrong. Alright, there you go. There you have it. Alright, that's exciting. We're going to go over to the A330 because that's a that's a much more interesting plane. Snag is going to be heading out to Montreal, I think. Yeah, Montreal. See you down in Boise, since I'm so familiar with the airport. I've been there for so long, played spotted there so long. I pretty much know exactly wherever the flight's going. But for a place like this that I have not spent a lot of time, I have no idea where these things are going. So it's all in case one of you guys wants to get like a screenshot or something, there's a close up. We're gonna get a better shot of it here in a sec, but maybe I'll zoom in a little bit. You can get the cockpit there. And that guy's gonna pop up here in just a second. And after this, I have to grab my charging cord. Don't worry, the stream's not gonna die. Well, I shouldn't jinx it. Alright, that's an A330 going to Montreal. And coming up next, we got a WestJet 737-700 going to Toronto. Do we have any viewers from Toronto? Anyone? Somebody? Nobody? I'm sure there's someone. Alright, we'll hope that doesn't start moving while I'm grabbing this charger. Actually, this might equal out the, Ooh, how am I gonna charge this? Interesting. That's a problem I didn't think about. Okay, well, I'll figure that out in a second. Ah. Alright, just give me a second here. I need to figure things out. Otherwise, the stream will just end at some point, which we don't want. Ooh, don't unplug, don't unplug. That's not what we want. All right, let's see if I can figure out a solution to my. That's a big problem. Okay. That is a real big problem. Is this balance? That's never a good question to ask yourself. If you're asking yourself if something balances, it probably is not supposed to be there. Yet here we are. I think that balances enough. This thing is literally a brick. I don't think it's gonna break if it falls, but that's good enough. As long as there's no massive wind blast. Or, oh, look at that, you're looking at clouds. Alright, cross your fingers that nothing happens to my battery. Because otherwise we might have some problems. Looks like I got an Air Canada CRJ-900. I'm assuming that's a 900. Yep, that's going to Kelowna. If you guys are just joining us, my name is Devin. This is stupid camera. This is Legitimate Aviation Live. We are here live at the Vancouver International Airport at the South Terminal. Current local time is 1:32 p.m. If you do like your scene, be sure to leave that like. We're trying to reach 10 likes by the end of the stream, which I don't know when that's going to be. And if you do really like what you're seeing, if you do like flight reviews as well, be sure to hit that subscribe button. We're trying to reach 500 subscribers by the end of the year. I try to stream every month. Obviously, recently it's been kind of tough because I've been trying to figure out how to stream up here in Canada. My actual home base is in Boise. Well, kind of. I'm based up here for the school year, if that clarifies things. So we'll be seeing quite a bit of YVR for the next little bit. Obviously, when summer hits, we'll probably be seeing Boise again. I do have a couple other airports possibly in the plans, so stay tuned for that. You know, and I still didn't actually solve my problem, which is the dumbest thing. Uh-oh, that's not a good sign. What's happening here? Not enough video to maintain a smooth stream? Yeah, right. You silly goose. Well, if you're in the comments and it's not working, please say so. Because mine's, well, it gave me an error a long time ago. The thing's not showing the stream anymore. But it's been showing on my phone, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I will not miss the Air Canada 787. Well, at least from my end. Let's double check that it's actually streaming. Okay, why is my chat not showing up? This is unfair. This is so dumb. This is supposed to be a live chat, and it's not showing. Anyway. Co Martindale's here. He says, greetings from Case SAN. Glad to see YVR have family in Yaletown City of Vancouver. Awesome, awesome. Glad to see we have a viewer from San Diego. That's kind of cool. That's actually on my, not immediate list, but on my list of places to go stream at some point. Awesome. Come on. There we go. This thing's being weird. I need to figure this thing out. And Jag says, hi, welcome to the stream, Jag. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. We're going to go ahead and catch one of these departures here. The CRJ 900 heading out to Kelowna. I'm starting to run low on batteries, so one of these minutes I'm going to have to switch out my battery. Or, sorry, plug it in. But it doesn't look like we're going to have much shortage of wide bodies. I must have missed a couple. Let's get your comment off of the screen there. There we go. Okay, well, I don't know what's going on with this live chat. I apologize. Where's the camera? Okay, well, you might not see this departure. I've got very little battery left. I gotta plug it in, but I'm gonna try to see if this thing's gonna take off. You'll still hear my voice, but you won't see the screen for probably a couple seconds at least. Alright, as much as I want to show the rest of it, I have to charge my device. Give me... How do I want to do this? I think I just have to put my battery... Whoa, that's gonna cause chaos, that's for sure. Put my battery on my computer, which is not really the wisest thing to do, but I think it's the only thing we can do. And look at that, I still have 100% battery. Question is that gonna start typing? Okay. We're gonna figure this out. And the screen is gonna go dark. I can almost guarantee that now. Give me 1 sec. Gonna lay that out. Wow, we've hit a total of 73 views today. That's not too bad. That is not too bad at all. Really? Okay, well, that's that. We're gonna just lock this in place for a second. Don't worry, we're not missing the Air Canada. We're gonna plug it in my my camera. Oh, miracles happen. All right, and Jag said, oh, what's going on? That's no good. All right, I guess you get to see a picture of me here for a second. What's up, guys? All right, give me 1 second. Really hope we don't miss this wide body. That's really cool. Okay, give me 1 second here. What is going on with this thing? Did something unplug? Everything's on. I don't know why it's not showing up. That's weird. Huh, love that. All right, my apologies. We might miss that Air Canada 787. Give me 1 sec. I'm trying to figure out my life here. For some reason, there we go. Now it's working. All right, let's see if we can catch some remains of it. There we go. I do see water droplets coming down, so we're going to keep an eye on that. Make sure we don't. My battery is now out in the open, so we got to be extra cautious. Make sure it doesn't. It's a big brick. It should be fine. I don't want it to get damaged because I don't have any money to fix it. Ugh, at least not, money to spend. All right, let's catch up on the chat here. Jack said, I want to see that Go Canada Go livery in person. Yeah, I wonder if it's planning today. I don't think so. Unless I missed it. That would be really embarrassing. Yeah, that'd be a really cool livery to see. We don't even get Air Canada in Boise, which is where I'm from. So if I do happen to get to see it, it will be in my time here in Canada. That's for sure. Pip Hastings says, "Yay, Canada! Thanks for joining us, Pip. Hope you're having a fantastic day." And yes, for sure, "Yay, Canada" is correct. We are super excited to be here. Where'd you go? Yep, no, that's been solved. All right. Forgive me if I miss a couple of these departures. I'm just trying to get organized here. We do have a FedEx. Oh, what is that? Let's zoom in, get a better shot. What, a 757-200? That one, I don't think is leaving though. FedEx terminal's over there. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, that's coming in, so we won't see that guy take off. Next part is just a Pacific Coastal, CRJ. Okay, so we got a couple. I'm gonna make sure everything's working. However, if you guys are just joining us, welcome to the stream. My name is Devin. This is Legitimate Aviation Live, and it is starting to drizzle, so be warned. As soon as it looks like my stuff is getting significantly wet, I'm gonna start packing up. So just be aware of that. We are entirely at in nature's hands. We'll see how that goes. What am I doing? Oh, that's what I want to do. Alright, I'm trying to fix the live chat overlay. That's what I'm trying to do right now. This rain is getting concerning. Live chat. My entire keyboard is covered, so if it's taken extra time, I apologize. Alright, we'll see if that loads better. Alright, and our next departure here is a CRJ 900 going to Seattle. There it is. Alright, next up on the departures is going to be a Air Canada Express Dash 8 Q400 going to Portland, Oregon. Ooh, here we go. I see the Go Canada Go livery. That's why you said that. That's all coming. It's all coming to me now. That makes sense. We'll get a shot of that here in a sec. I promise. Honestly, I really don't need to film this Dash 8 because there's so many of them. But all right, let's get a shot of this Go Canada Go. Fantastic. I really like the gold maple leaf on the tail. I think that's actually what's on the side here. Oh, look at that! Olympics. Okay, that makes sense. Go Canada, go. Next up on the departure is going to be a WestJet 737-800 going to Calgary. And I have a feeling my live chat's not working again. I'll figure that out here in a sec. It's always something. It's always something that doesn't work. But technically, this is a test stream. It's not an official stream. This is considered stream 0. It's kind of my last test stream before I really make it official and have announcements and stuff that I stream in Vancouver. That guy's going to Calgary. Oh no, crazy. Let's just go to Calgary. We'll go ahead and get a nice close-up shot of that. I believe Jag said he wanted to see that one. If you're still here, Jag, there you are. There's your Go Canada Go. Obviously, it's not in person. You're not seeing it, with your own eyes necessarily. You're seeing it through a screen. But I think that's a pretty good way to see it still. That guy's going to Toronto. So in case there's anyone in Toronto who wants to go see that. And we got another Air Canada Dash 8. A real riveting sight to see here in Vancouver. We can't click on it on flight radar because my hand is too cold. I don't know where it's going. There we go. It's going to Nanaimo. All right, fantastic. We're going to waste no more time and keep our focus on that Go Canada Go. All right, Pip Hastings says this is fantastic as I'm working and lurking. Yep, that is for sure. Streams are always a great way to, kind of a side, have it playing while you're working or doing cleaning around the house or whatever. for sure. Glad you could be here with us. And move the camera over. Sorry. Here we go. That guy's going to Toronto. What province is Toronto in? I feel like that's a dumb question. I feel like I should know that, but I don't. Look at me. All right, we're gonna put my phone down for this one. This is kind of a worthwhile departure here. And if you're just joining us and you're not new to the channel, you know the drill. Be sure to leave that like. We're trying to get to something like, I don't know, 12 likes for the stream for today. If we can reach 12 likes, then I'll come back. I don't know. And if you are new to the channel, you do like your scene, be sure to leave that like. And if you really like plane spotting, if you like flight reviews, all that good stuff, we're trying to reach 500 subscribers. If you want to be a part of this community, be sure to hit that subscribe button, ring that bell. It's always appreciated. We do hit 500 subscribers, but then by the end of the year, I do have a special surprise. Wow, yeah, it's a surprise. It's an airport I haven't been to. Well, that's the biggest hint you're gonna get. I might not ever say that again. So there you go. All right, wait for this to get kind of far away and get a nice. Don't worry, I'll get a shot of it in the air. There we go. Actually, that might be a good shot here. Where is it? Oh, look at that. All right, and looks like we do have another departure lining up here. And I'm gonna go ahead and check the chat real quick. And now I don't trust this thing, so we're gonna make sure it's actually working. I don't trust the chat anymore. Not the people in the chat, the actual thing that's showing me the chat. And yeah, perfect. Looks like I got 10 likes on the stream. Thank you guys so much for hitting that like button. Let's see if we can get, I don't know, 2 more, 3 more, 4 more, 5 more, 6 more. I don't know. See how high I can get. I don't know. That's always appreciated. Otherwise, our next departure is going to be an Air Canada Airbus A320 going to Sin City because people call it that still. All right, looks like I got a new kid on the block here. In terms of, stuff we've seen on the channel, I think. Might have seen it in a test stream, but okay, that doesn't really count. We got a Porter U195E2 going to Toronto. Lining up here on the runway. We shall see that soon. Pit pacing said so beautiful. I 100% agree. Uh, at some point, I hope to stream in like a proper, 1080p HD and all that. Maybe 4K if I really have the money. um, my camera actually automatically streams in 1080, but the YouTube for some reason bumps it down to 720. Which, if it speeds up the stream a little bit and it's not laggy, 720 is still a decent speed or decent resolution. So can't say I'm necessarily mad about it, but that's just kind of the situation. It does look like we have a United. But before that is the Porter going to Toronto and a Air Canada CRJ 900 going to Whitehorse. And then the United A320 going to Chicago. Good old Chicago. How much battery do you have on my phone? Okay, I've got it. All right, we'll focus in on that Porter. Now let's get ready to move here. That is an E195E2. It's going to Toronto today. Can someone please say what am I trying to say? Province Toronto's in? I feel like I should know it, and I know it's going to be, like a forehead slapper. That sounds right. But I cannot think of the province. All right, our next depart is going to be an Air Canada CRJ 900 going to Whitehorse. You know, guys, I really did try. Maybe not as hard as I could have some places, but mostly because I just asked around and kind of just realized. But I really tried to get some sort of spot at the Fairmont, outdoors and stuff. Not that you have the audio anyway, but I hate filming behind a window. Really tried, but I don't think they're gonna let me into. I mean, there's, you can see the holes there. I don't know if that's a platform or not. Obviously, I don't think it's available to the public. But if I can get special access, that'd be really cool. But it doesn't seem like that's gonna work out. I don't even know if that is a platform or not. So anyway, I tried. I'll update if I ever have an update. This is a United A320 going to Chicago O'Hare. I actually didn't know they had a flight to Chicago at this time. Maybe they just added it. I don't know. All right. And if you are just joining us, my name is Devin. This is Legitimate Aviation Live, the current local time here in Vancouver, Canada. Ooh, Vancouver, British Columbia, which is in Canada, is 2 o'clock p.m. That is Pacific time here on Tuesday, October 22nd. It is a nice cloudy day here in the city. We are racing against the rain, trying to not get wet, if you will. I try to do monthly streams. For now, it's going to be out here in Vancouver. We are currently out here at the South Terminal at the Vancouver International Airport. Live. This is live footage you're seeing. I didn't pre-record this. This is all as it happens. I try to come out monthly, do streams. Obviously, if I can get more than one a month in, I will, but it's a little tough with my schedule and, you know, everything, really. But if you like what you're seeing, be sure to leave that like. Let's try to get to 13 likes by the end of the stream today. We've been live for a grand total of... I don't actually know. It doesn't tell me. 1 hour and 28 minutes. That's pretty good, honestly. That's really good. That is totally acceptable. I am not mad about that. And of course, if you guys are into aviation, you like plane spotting, you don't live in Vancouver, and you like flight reviews, any of those things, or all of those things, you can go ahead and subscribe. If we can hit like 330 by the end of this stream, I'd be honestly extremely grateful. That would be a huge improvement. We're trying to reach 500 by the end of the year. That's kind of the main goal. But anyway, it looks like we have... Nah, it's just Pacific Coastal. Pacific Coastal on this. You know, it's cool for the first 2 times. But after like the 8th or 9th one, it gets old, you know? But that is one of these arrivals that we have here, so we might as well capture it. I think that's Pacific Coastal. It'd be embarrassing if it wasn't. Yeah, it is. Oh, sorry for the shaky screen there. That's not what we want. And that is one of 12 quadrillion Pacific Coastal flights a day here. Next up on the chopping block is a, where did my... It's an Air Canada CRJ900 going to Saskatoon. Never been there either. No surprise. I don't go to a lot of places in Canada. Ooh, here we go. Just for kind of our upcoming departures here, I do see the Japan Airlines 777-300, I think. 200, 300, we'll see. Going to Tokyo. That should be happening here in just a few minutes, so be sure to stick around for that departure. Oh, bother. I don't like standing for so long, but this is some decent action, so it's worth it. Alright, let's snag this CRJ900. And it's operated by Air Canada Jazz. I don't actually think they call it that anymore, but it's, it sounds better than Air Canada Express operated by Jazz Aviation, right? And if I can catch a non-rainy day, a day that's super sunny. Ooh, that's a grammar mistake. I will attempt to get on the other side of the airport and catch some of these arrivals. So you'll be able to see all the wide bodies land too. But I did take a little poll recently. I think it's deleted. See if you guys would rather see departures or landings. And I think most people set departures. So I am granting your wish as best I can. There's that little guy. I'll probably see him take off again. Ooh, that's not good. That's not a 777. That is a 787-8 going, I guess, Japan, right? No, crazy. Going to Tokyo Narita. Okay, it was one of two. And excuse me, I'm going to grab some water real quick. And right behind that, we have an Air Canada 787 probably 9. Yep, dash 9 going to Toronto. So you've got two wide bodies back to back here. So be sure to stay tuned for that if you are just joining us. Ugh, not exciting water, that's for sure. But it's water, it's hydrating, it's good for you. Ooh, it's getting chilly. I think I'm actually technically wearing 4 layers, but it's, 2 t-shirts and a sweater and then a light-ish jacket. So it's like 4 half layers, right? But it's starting to get cold. I was fine earlier. My hands have been freezing the whole time. That's a given. That's just always going to happen. I can't avoid that one. But, I might just zip up my sweater here. Don't worry, I'm not going to miss Japan Airlines. I want to I want to see it just as much as you do. All right, let's see here. Make sure the chat's working. Been having some chat problems. No one said anything. All right. Feel free to say something in the chat if you'd like. Say hi, say bye, say whatever you want. I don't care. Well, actually, I do care, but as long as it's family friendly, I don't mind. Probably get a few seconds of fame. I'll post it on the screen and say, respond to it accordingly. All the good stuff. Everybody likes being famous, right? I think. I think that's a citation of some sort. I could be wrong. Taken off there. We're gonna skip that, but redirect our focus over to this Japan Airlines. Just this Japan Airlines 787-9 is registration C-FPQB is going over to Tokyo Narita today. This is, I believe, one of just one flight a day. Might even be less than that. At least from what I've seen. And then after that is going to be the Air Canada. Man, my nose is getting really runny. It's that temperature that it's finally starting to affect my nose. And I think we're probably just going to try to stick it out for the Korean Airlines taking off in about 20 minutes or so. Seems like everything's going well. Seems like you guys are enjoying this, so we're going to stick it out. Obviously, it could go longer than that. It's going to depend on the rain, of course, and my battery supply and all that good stuff. And that guy's going to Tokyo Narita, in case you did not hear, and in case you did not kind of just guess. Kevin Kelly, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Says hi to everyone. Thanks for joining us here. Yeah, we're having some fun. You did just barely, you barely saw that Japan Airlines. But we do have an Air Canada 787-9 going to Toronto lining up here. And in about 20-ish, probably 25 minutes, we'll be seeing a Korean Air 787, I believe it's a 787, going to um, Seoul. So be sure to stick around for that. We are on the departure side of the airport for, I guess this is just for everyone who don't know. We're on the departure side, so we won't be seeing any, every once in a while we'll get a smaller arrival, but we won't be getting any major, oh, yeah, major arrivals. I missed the Cathay Pacific 777-3. That's also taken off here in about 20 minutes. So something else to look forward to. We got kind of a couple, yes, wide bodies, but more importantly, uh, international carrier stuff you won't see in Boise, right? We don't see any of this in Boise. You should stick around for that. This guy's going to Toronto, though. You know, it occurred to me I left my camera sitting like this in the angle you're seeing it right now when the Japan Airlines took off. And I didn't bother to catch the rest of the Japan Airlines after it got behind the building, right? So there's the Air Canada for you. My apologies. All right, looks like we do have an Alaska 737 dash something. Can't tell, it's a little too far away. It's kind of ironic that I say that actually. Looks like a dash 900. You can see the little exit door here on the side. If I can't zoom in that far. Dash 900, I'm gonna make the assumption it's probably going to Seattle or Portland. My apologies. In Boise, when I stream, I know where everything is going. It's the same schedule every day, year round, pretty much. So I can pretty much guess where things are going. But here, I'm not familiar with the schedule here. Yeah, it's going to Seattle. Surprise, surprise. Uncle Plane Guy, welcome to the stream. Hope you are having a fantastic day. Said new subscriber from Indianapolis. That's really cool. I don't actually think we have, well, that I know of, any Indianapolis viewers, so you might be the first one. So that's really cool to hear. Glad you are enjoying the content. And the next departure is going to be that Alaska 737-900 going to Seattle. Oh, it's a MAX 9. Wow, I'm really slow today. I'm sorry about that. I'm usually better at being able to read my airplanes. my airplane alphabet. Airplane, whatever. This is the next departure. On flight radar, it looks like the next one after that is going to be an Air Canada CRJ 900 going to Denver. Just, another CRJ 900. And then a Dash 8 Q400 going to Terrace, which is, I think that's up north. Someone's going to get mad at me if I'm wrong. Is your comment still? Okay, it's not. Good. And it looks like there's a Air Canada Max 737, what? Air Canada 737 Max 8 going to Newark. That's going to be the next departure. So 4 departures from now is going to be that. I'm just kind of reading them out, so at least I get the information to you once in case I forget. I'm going to see if there's any arrivals since I have some time. We don't get too many on this side, but every once in a while we get lucky. And I don't think so. Maybe in Air Canada, but other than that, nothing big. Looks like we have a United pushing back here as well. The MAX 9 going to San Francisco. That's on the other side of the airport. you know, just informational at this point. It's gonna be probably 15 minutes before we see it. Um, I'm still watching that Alaska, don't worry. And I don't know how long I'm gonna be here, so I don't want to go too far in the schedule. I'm just looking at like the 2:30 area right now. Uh, my spare battery has 98% left, so in theory, I could go on for probably another 2 or 3 hours if I really wanted to. Uh, I don't think I have that much data, so that's holding me back. But well, like it's unlimited data, right? But it's, you know, hotspot. That's the best I can do at the moment. So I think I'm pretty sure they give me a limited hotspot. So don't know how much that is. If it's the same as what T-Mobile was, then I can't be out here for too long. I think total, if it's equal to T-Mobile, I get 8 hours of HD streaming a month through my hotspot. You know, and that's before it drops to 3G, which you might as well just burn your electronics because that's not gonna work. Sorry if that's excessive. Um, yeah, so it doesn't look like we have too many wide bodies after those two. So there's not like a major inspiration. We can hope that the Lufthansa 747 lands on this side, because I do really want to see that take off. But I don't think that's going to happen unless we're here till like 6, which, oh, it's tempting because I think the 747s are seasonal, but that's really far away. We'd also get an A340. Um, you know, I'll move the camera a little bit just so, I mean, I guess that's a fair amount of action happening over there, but that's construction. If you want to watch construction, you can go to construction stream. If those exist. Oh, no, they do. They do exist. Yeah, because at the four, oh, hold up. Am I stupid? Don't agree with that. Oh, sorry, the 747 leaves at 4:20. It's delayed till 4:45, but okay, that's doable. If it's leaving at that point, then maybe I'll stick around. You guys gotta make the chat a little more interesting, because at some point I'm gonna run out of stuff to say. So, it doesn't have to be much, but you know. Yeah, so if very big if we can make it till 4:30, we'll hopefully get a 747 and A340, very maybe an ANA 787. That would be really cool. We'd pretty much get all the major departure, no, not really. We'd miss, you know, a couple later in the day, but that's a fair chunk of them for the first stream. And yes, I do see the Air Canada. Yes, I do. I do. We're gonna capture that. I forget where it's going. I think it's going to Denver, if I remember correctly, if that's the same one. I apologize if I'm wrong about that. I did read it out at some point, though. That's exactly why I did that, because I knew I'd forget to check. All right. Next up is going to be this Alaska Boeing 737 Max 9, which is going to Seattle, Washington. So that's like a 30-minute flight or something. So by the time you get in the air, they're like, hey, you got to sit back down. Honestly, those are some of the best flights, though. Especially if you just like to fly. Like, you don't have to endure sitting there for hours, unless you're flying first class and you might want to. but assuming you're not, you don't have to sit there for hours, and you still get to fly, and you're still going to a new city. So I think it's a win-win-win-win-win. Do they have the proudly all Boeing on there? Oh boy, I can't get my camera still enough to read that. Sorry. I think that did say proudly all Boeing though. Which they're not anymore because they own Hawaiian. Hawaiian has A330s and A321s, which to be clear are not Boeing. All right, what's up? What's next? We got a Air Canada Dash 8 Q400. Got another Pacific Coastal Airlines landing here. I guess I can show that. If you can't tell, Pacific Coastal is going to very quickly become like a least priority on this channel. I'll still film them every once in a while, but I'm not going to put, excessive effort, especially if there's like a 777 lining up or something like that. 777, 787, 747s, all of the above take priority in almost every situation. Anyway, we'll see. We're gonna miss a little bit of this departure, but I'm gonna try to get its destination. It's going to Terrace. Yeah. How many of you guys have been to Terrace? If any of you have been to Terrace. How many of you are actually still watching? That's the other question. I could easily be talking to nobody right now. Oh, we got 11. Okay, that's actually really good numbers. That's awesome. Okay, perfect. That makes me feel a lot better. And that's also very big encouragement to stay here till 4:45. And those other international airlines part. The big planes. Because I know, I'm sure probably at least some of my viewers are from smaller cities, whether it be, New Orleans small or Terrace small, cities that don't have massive amounts of international flights, let alone, wide bodies. So that's part of the reason I'm out here, so you guys can check that out. Oh my goodness, I missed a lot of live chat. My apologies. I'm having some live chat issues today. It's just not loading on my computer, so that is my apologies. I can catch up real quick. That's the next. Okay, that's from a while ago. Indianapolis is getting Aer Lingus next year. Yeah, I saw that. That is awesome for Indianapolis. I think it's a 321 Neo. So that's a really interesting. That's a long flight on an air body. But yeah, that's fantastic. I wish Boise was closer to the Atlantic coast, so we could get flights like that. But that's fine. Pacific Coastal B-19D coming in Anaheim, Lake, 30 minutes away. Oh, cool. Next arrival on my side. Awesome. That is good to know. Oh, okay. I see. KLM coming in at 4:10. So we will probably not be seeing the KLM. They usually land on the north side, which is really unfortunate. I really wish we could see all of them, right? But not today. KLM will be saved for another day. ANA Dreamliner 10 minutes out again. I don't think we'll see that arrival on this side. I'm not super familiar with Vancouver, so we might, but usually they all land on the other side, which is unfortunate. But we will be seeing that depart kind of at the very end of the stream, hopefully. And then you said A321 XLR. Assume you're responding to the Aer Lingus comma. Cool. Okay, that's more caught up there. Again, I don't know why my live chat isn't chatting. Not the people in it, but like the actual screen. It's just not working. There we go. Now it's working. It just needs to be woken up every 10 minutes. Anyway, again, not judging the people in it, just judging the fact that it's lagging. It's like not loading on my screen. This is a United Boeing 737 MAX 9 going to San Francisco with the the duckbill nose there. It's kind of what it looks like, right? I don't know. That's what I thought of. Oh my goodness, the sun's coming out. That's what we want. That's good news for both sides, for you guys and me, because you guys get more of a stream and my stuff doesn't get soaked by the rain because it is very cloudy and rainy. So we killed two birds with one stone there. It's pretty cool. Oh, it's probably gonna disappear again, but Pacific Coastal posing for the camera. Yeah. Oh well, I should probably move my There you go. Now you get a nice, awesome shot of that. While the Air Canada 737 MAX 8 gets ready to leave. I don't have time to check flight radar. I think I said it in the past though. Oh, I wonder if we can zoom in. This is going to be a very risky move here. Nope, it's behind the clouds. Never mind. Gonna zoom in on something up in the sky, like far out, you know, on its, I don't know where, it could be descending, it could be flying out. I honestly don't know. It's too far away. But I didn't catch it in time. All right, let's see here. And if you are new to the channel or if you are just joining us, be sure to hit that like button. We are trying to reach a grand total of... Ooh, is my jacket making mic noises? I hope that wasn't disrupting the mic the whole time. Be sure to leave that like. Trying to get to like 13 likes or something. I don't even know what we're at right now. My computer's covering it. Oh, we're at 17. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Well, thank you guys so much for liking the stream there. I did not keep track apparently. Let's try to get to 20 likes. I know I've set like 4 goals at this point, but you know, we're extending the stream out a little bit, so I think it's fair that I extend the like goal a little bit. And if you do really like what you're seeing, and you do like flight reviews, all that good stuff, be sure to hit that subscribe button. We got an Air Canada A321 going to Regina. Actually, I think we saw this one land earlier. Not on this runway, of course. What is that? Oh, surveillance. Oh, cool. Well, look at that. This is ironic. The surveillance plane has surveillance on it. That's funny. Where'd the plane go? There it is. We'll zoom in and get a shot of that. All right, next up on the departures is, looks like it's gonna be that Air Canada out in the distance. That is an Air Canada A320 going to San Francisco. Does look like that Cathay Pacific is pushing back. Not in view of the camera, but on flight radar. Stopping for a second. Oh, well, that's what that was. That was the surveillance plane that I surveillanced. Awesome, thank you for that. That was informational. I just didn't look at the chat in time. I would say you should do Indianapolis stream eventually, but you can wait till Aer Lingus for sure. Obviously, once I'm out of school, because I, college and whatnot, hopefully I'll be able to build some sort of budget, more than what I have right now, and hopefully I'll be able to, go to airports across the country, maybe across Canada, because I know I will have a monopoly if I, go stream all over Canada too, because a lot of people don't do that. And now that I said that, now everybody's gonna go do that, so that probably wasn't wise, but you know what I mean. But yeah, Indianapolis definitely will be there at some point. Not this year, probably not next year. I can't make any promises because I do a lot of unexpected travels, and sometimes I go stream there, so like my Denver stream that I did, what, a month and a half ago, 2 months ago, that wasn't really planned. It was, but like, I didn't know if I was actually going to be able to bring my, all my equipment, so I didn't announce it. So stuff like that happens. I'll plan trips. I won't know for sure, and I'll just stay quiet until I know as a fact. So we actually have two Air Canada A320s. One's going to San Francisco and one's going to Calgary. The one going to Calgary is the one with the, the really boring, one. With they didn't paint it fully or whatever. I feel like this is like supposed to be like a special livery, but it just doesn't look. I'm probably gonna make someone mad when I say this, but it just doesn't look good. It just looks bland. It looks like something's missing. Anyway, here's the regular one going to San Francisco. And at some point, because I'm living up here in Canada, I do plan to fly Air Canada, maybe WestJet at some point. I'm not really sure how yet, or like the routing and all that, but at some point there will be some sort of video on Air Canada. Again, no promises until, I don't know what that was. I like coughed and laughed at the same time. Ooh, ANA. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Sorry, not the greatest shot, but it's on the other runway, so I tried. We'll be seeing that guy take off here in a couple hours. So grab some popcorn, grab some drinks or whatever, snacks, drinks. Maybe your buddy or your family, drag them into this as well, or I don't know, have them watch on a separate device. We're gonna be out here for hopefully quite a while. This might actually end up being one of my longest streams because you guys are fantastic. And the weather is actually fantastic now that the sun's coming out and all that. So I don't have much of a reason to quit. Or any reason, really, besides maybe the fact that I'm a wee bit cold, but that's not really, that's not important. And this guy's going to Toronto, I believe. I saw this guy in San Francisco a couple months ago. Got a picture of it. Oh, there's anyone know what helicopter that is? Anyone in the chat? I don't know if Flight Radar says that. I guess I could probably look, but I'm juggling a bunch of different things, so. We do have a new livery WestJet 737-700 getting ready to take off here. Going to Calgary. Kevin Ellis says, "Evening all from England. Welcome to the stream, Kevin. Glad you are here. Hope you're having a fantastic evening." Um, I assume it's still Tuesday there, right? I think you guys are only, what, 8 hours ahead of us? Uh, yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, hope you're having a great day so far. Hope you're enjoying the stream. If you're new here, this is it. This is Legitimate Aviation Live. I'm actually based down in Boise. Again, if you're not new here, you already knew all this. But if you are new here, and for anyone else who's new, I'm actually based down in Boise. That's my true resident. But I'm out here in Canada for the next little bit, living my life. So, Avroliner moving. Yep. I think it's actually, I would assume it's taken off. What am I filming? Where is that? I don't know what I'm filming. I can't see that from here. And that's that WestJet 737-700 in the new livery, or the 7-year-old livery that they forgot about. Going out to Calgary. Yes, I'm going to tease WestJet a little bit. They took a long time to start painting their planes. You can't get mad at me. I actually really love the livery, so I'm not complaining that they're extending its life. But, they took a little too long to get working on that one. Okay, we're gonna get off of this building here. Show you something a little more interesting. And if you guys do like live updates on what I'm doing, where I'm going, all my travels, and of course the updates on upcoming live streams, be sure to follow my Instagram at legitimate_aviation. That's where I post all the updates. It's mostly Instagram stories, so you kind of have to just be there when it happens. But I do post a couple plane spotting photos every once in a while. Getting better at it. So, if you do like a little bit of behind the scenes, when I do travel, you get, in the moment updates as much as I can. Obviously, when I'm flying, I don't always have internet. But when I do have internet, I try to post all the stuff that's happening as much as I can so you can see it as it happens. And of course, get a sneak peek at what the upcoming trip report looks like in the future. So, just a little something special if you're interested. We do have a Summit Air Avro RJ100 taking off here. Does not say where it's going, so we don't know. It's going to not applicable. I believe we have a firefighting RJ100 in Boise. I could be wrong though. Again, half of you probably don't have any real interest in Boise compared to Vancouver. But that's my home city, so that is what most of this will be compared to because I'm used to it, right? Yeah, there it is. There she goes. And it looks like our next departure for the day is going to be a Flair Air 737 MAX 8 going to Edmonton. And right behind that is an Air Canada A319 going to Edmonton. And right behind that is a MAX 8 going to Phoenix. So whoop-de-doo, and then it looks like we're going to have a couple prop planes, Dash 8s probably, and then we got our Cathay Pacific So if you're just joining us and you're like, oh man, there's no wide bodies, guess what? We've got a wide body coming up. And we can see it, and it's in the One World livery, which I didn't know. Oh my goodness. We're definitely sticking around for that. There's a shot of it right there. If you want to, I don't know, screenshot that. I don't know how good a quality it is on your screen. Hopefully you'll get a better shot of it once it takes off. Obviously, because it's so long, I can't get a super close-up shot, but I'll do my best. Anyway, yeah, that's the next big departure, and after that should be pretty quickly a Korean Air 787. So lots of Asian departures. And again, my live chat's being my live chat screen specifically is not showing the comments, so I just refreshed it. I know that helicopter is an H-125, not an FR-24, so that was the yellow helicopter, which is long gone now, but obviously they probably said that when I was showing it. I'm just a little behind. Ooh, that was a sneeze. Pardon me. And this is Flair 737 MAX 8 going to Edmonton. First flight of the stream, I'm pretty sure, going to Edmonton. I've never flown Flair. If they ever fly to Boise, I'll consider it, but they don't, so. I mean, obviously, I'd consider it either way, but usually when they fly to Boise, I try to book the inaugural. Pretty much any new airline, I'll book the inaugural. Ooh, there's a nice clean shot of that. Somebody wants to screenshot that or whatever, I don't care. You can use my stream pictures. Obviously, if you make a whole account claiming them all as yours, I'll probably find out at some point, and I won't be very happy. But if you're like, oh, I want to put that on the wall or whatever you do with screenshots of planes specifically, feel free. I am not. I don't use my stream to get pictures. I mean, unless it's for you know, a random post I'm doing or something. But I usually don't screenshot my streams. I just take the picture myself with another device. All right, we got an Air Canada Airbus A319 going to the exact same place, going to Edmonton. And we got the classic Airbus 320 engine noise, which is always fantastic to hear. Always a blessing. All right, next up is going to be an Air Canada 737 MAX 8 going to Phoenix Sky Harbor in Arizona.
The final boarding announcement for Pacific Coastal Airlines Flight 457 was served the trail.
If you guys can hear that announcement, that is out of my control. I have a noise filter on my mic because it just picks up the wind. It doesn't really pick up the actual outdoors. So I just gave up and put a filter on it. But it doesn't actually filter out the extra voices. So every announcement that's made, you will probably hear. At some point, I'm going to get a soundboard when I can afford it. Soundboards are expensive, if you guys didn't know. They're like $300. It's crazy. It's honestly stupid how expensive they are. Even for a basic one. I mean, I think the cheapest basic one, that works, right? I don't want one that's going to fall apart after one use. It's like $150 or something. It's crazy. So that's why I don't have tarmac noise. Ooh, we're going to catch the 747 right behind. It's not going to be crystal clear, but you're going to see it. We're going to see this guy take off here in a couple hours as well. This is kind of the goal of this stream. I knew these, well, I was told these are seasonal, so I wanted to get out here before they cut them. I think they turn into an A350 at some point in the winter, which is lame. I mean, comparably lame, right? It's still cool to see an A350. I'm a nerd, so I'm gonna go snag a picture of the One World livery real quick. So I'm probably gonna miss the Max 8 takeoff. All right, my apologies. I just want to get a picture. It's not the greatest picture, but it's it's gonna have to do. Who tried to what? Okay, I'm just making sure checking my messages and stuff, making sure no one's like panicking, you know. There's no emergency calls or anything. All right, we're gonna snag that WestJet Dash 8 real quick here. Reload the chat real quick. This thing is just not cooperating. Oh, see, even more comments. This is oh, ooh, we got a special livery over here. Look at that. Wow, we're just rocking with the special liveries today. We had Go Canada Go earlier. We got the One World Cathay Pacific. And now we got the Congratulations livery. Dude, this is fantastic. If there was any day to be out here streaming, it was today, apparently. All right, let's go ahead and check the comments real quick. What are we talking about? Indianapolis has seen wide-body aircraft, but not a daily or transatlantic. Right, didn't you guys have... I forget what airline. I saw something on that. You had some... Yeah, I don't remember. I have seen a national A330-200 in Indianapolis before. Yeah, every once in a while those cargo airlines do some random... It's usually military stuff, but sometimes not. We'll get like an Atlas Air 67 or 747 in Boise like once a year. Some random stuff like that. But yeah, that's... FedEx doesn't get YVR at Indianapolis. Is that a big cargo route? YVR to Indianapolis? I'm not familiar with cargo stuff, so or like cargo routing at least. All right, and we got the Cathay Pacific One World livery. I'd assume it's going to Hong Kong because that's their base. If I'm wrong, I apologize, but I feel like that's should be assumed. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I really hope I'm not wrong about that. Actually, kind of embarrassing. Let's go to flight radar. Oh, thank goodness. It is going to Hong Kong. Okay. And that Air Canada and the Congratulations livery is going to Toronto. just lining up there. Get a close-up of that. Ooh, got the... No, Indianapolis doesn't get YVR at Indianapolis FedEx, second largest hub. Oh, oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, you're right. No, Indianapolis is a... I'm silly. Okay, yeah, no, of course. Indianapolis is a FedEx hub. That makes sense now. I was thinking, I was thinking airport the size of like FedEx, the size of, you know, maybe New Orleans, right? Like a smaller FedEx city. But no, Indianapolis is a hub. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I could probably will happen at some point. Uh, the economy is, you know, going crazy in every direction, not just one direction. So who knows? Oh, that's why. There's a Dash 8 landing here. But I can't see it. There it is. That is a WestJet Dash 8 Q400 landing here in Vancouver. I wouldn't be surprised if WestJet adds a again relating to Boise because that's my see when I'm streaming in Boise, it's not a problem when I talk about it, and so it's just by habit that I talk about it. When I'm in a different city, it's like whoa, it's no longer relevant. But to finish what I was saying, I wouldn't be surprised if we get some sort of, you know, Dash 8 Canada service. That'd be really cool, actually. Guarantee you I'd be on that flight. uh, I'm sure we'll get more transatlantic at Indianapolis. Oh, for sure. Indianapolis is gonna... I could see you guys getting... What do the airlines have? Maybe not wide body service, unless it's, you know, connected with a Delta. So I could see maybe like Virgin Atlantic or Air France or KLM partnering with Delta because they have a decent sized presence there, kind of like what they did in Portland, and bringing in different airlines to serve those routes while using Delta as a connection. But yeah, I don't know. I would think the main culprits would be anyone who has A321 XLRs, which seems to be a growing amount of airlines. Again, I'm not super familiar with Indianapolis, so, but I know it's a decent sized airport for commercial. That was a congratulations livery going to Toronto, I believe. Oh goodness, I cannot keep this camera still for the life of me. All right, that's enough of that. And unless the Korean Air took off on the other runway, which would be really sad, I don't know where it is. I guess I could do a flight radar check. Honestly, there's nothing happening right now, so. um, it is just non-existent. There's a United. See if it already took off. Maybe it just used the other runway. I don't think it would do that though. They usually don't. It's delayed till 3:10. Okay. Now we know. Oh, we're gonna catch the Edelweiss A340. It's landing, so you won't get a super clear shot, but it's something. If I can find it in the sky. I've got pretty good zoom here, so I think that's a decent shot. The smaller planes, it's harder to zoom in on them, but when it's a thing an A340, I can get a good shot there. All right. Exciting. No, we'll skip that one. Next one's going to be a WestJet Dash 8 Q400. That WestJet's going to be heading out to Kelowna. And there's nothing really directly behind it, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens after that. And folks, we've officially been live for 2 hours and 25 minutes. Thank you all so much for being here. We're not done. Just to clarify, we're not done. We're going to be out here for probably another 2 hours if my technology permits. Obviously, if something goes wrong, then we'll have to wrap it up. But so far, we're doing okay. So hopefully another 2 hours, you're going to get some wide-body departures, which include Korean Air 787-9, a Edelweiss A340 300, I think, to wrap things up, and then the what else? The Lufthansa 747-400, and I feel like there's one other that I'm missing. And I feel like it's obvious too. What did we see land? Oh, ANA 787-9. That's what it is. Yeah, we'll see that one as well. So stay tuned. If Aer Lingus does good at Indianapolis, then more airlines will bring transatlantic flights at Indianapolis. They'll operate at IND 4 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, that's 100% accurate. That's exactly how it's going to go. And if they fail, then Indianapolis is cursed for the next 10 years. That's kind of how it seems air travel works. Is if one route in a specific category doesn't work out, then the airport just never gets it ever again. Which kind of already happened in Indianapolis anyway. All right, and that is, I don't know what air, oh, that is Central Mount Air. Looks like a dash. Oh, bother, I'm not good with this one. Definitely not a Q400. And it's not on Flight Radar either, so I don't know. Is that a Dash 200? I feel like that could easily be a Dash 200. I'm not 100% sure though. All right, and you guys know what time it is? It's 3:01 p.m. here in the beautiful city of Vancouver. You are watching Legitimate Aviation Live. My name is Devin. I am your one and only host here on the channel. We are at the South Terminal, checking out some of the departures at the Vancouver International Airport. It is a beautiful Tuesday, October 22nd, here in Canada. I hope you're all having a fantastic day so far. Enjoying the stream, enjoying the content, and if you really do like what you're seeing, be sure to leave that like. I don't even know what the like goal for this stream is anymore. We've done so well. I don't know, if we can get to 30 likes. We've already passed like 3 like goals, so don't feel like I'm trying to, rip you off. I don't know. If we can get to 30 likes, I would be ecstatic. That'd be cool. We still got about an hour and a half. And if you do really like what you're seeing, if you like flight reviews and you like plane spotting, you like being in a community, we're trying to reach 500 subscribers by the end of the year. Feel free to join that community by hitting that subscribe button. Obviously, I'm not going to force you, but it really does mean a lot when you subscribe. So, and obviously, it encourages me to not just keep doing this necessarily, but also go out of my way to do more than this, right? Obviously, if I have a chance to do something, I'm going to take the chance either way. But, you know, if the channel's growing, if the community's growing, you know, I might go take a trip, an extra trip or two, specifically for you guys. I don't know. There's only one way to find out. Anyway, but yeah, that's our goal. Hope you are enjoying the content so far. Might as well do a weather check real quick, since we've got a kind of a lull in the action. Haven't really had a weather check. Current temperature here in Richmond. I think we're kind of in between Richmond and Vancouver. But I'm just going off of Richmond temperatures. I could be wrong about that. It's 53 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't have Celsius, sorry. I don't even know how to get that on my phone. If I had Celsius, I'd say it in Celsius because we're in Canada, but I don't. 53 degrees Fahrenheit. Real feel is 57. Not really sure why they put that on there because, you know, if it feels like a temperature, then I don't know how it. I don't know. I'm not a meteorologist. It's gonna be good because Indianapolis has a lot of Ireland people. Yeah, perfect. There you go. And I think in their when they announced it, they said something about that. Like, there's like a massive market for that route, just in general, specifically to Indianapolis. Slot 340 Pacific Coastal. Oh, okay, must have been when I was looking at the Pacific Coastal. And flight is operating right at the start of the summer. Okay, so that's peak travel time for pretty much everywhere. So that I can't imagine that'll do badly. Yeah, that route should be just fine. I'd be kind of surprised actually if it didn't work out. All right, looks like we're getting some more departures here. We're gonna go ahead and check out our lovely flight radar. Another Saab 340. Looks like our next real departure is a WestJet 737-700 going to Toronto. And then a Flair 737 MAX 8 going to Winnipeg. Then after that's going to be a United 737-900 ER going to Los Angeles, followed by a Sun Country Dash 8, probably going to Minneapolis. Although, yeah, probably Minneapolis. So that's kind of a rundown of what you guys get to see. It's just cold enough that my nose is runny. All right, I'm gonna get that departure here. Give you guys some action. All right, and the next departure is going to be a Flair Air 737 MAX 8 going to Winnipeg. Looks like it's just getting ready to take off here. Okay, hold on. I have to do something real quick. Yeah, I think that'd be okay. Okay. Yeah, you're welcome. Bye-bye. I'm sorry about that. Just had to take a, this is why I always have my phone on me, just in case someone calls. But I'm good. I am back. Not an, well, yeah, not an emergency. All right, I got a Sun Country 737-800 lining up here on the runway, going to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Uh, Indianapolis has a lot more flights than Boise. That is true. You are right about that. But Boise is growing, so at some point. They're obviously not going to get, transatlantic service this year or anything, or next year, or in the next 5 years. But they're growing. They're almost doubling the size of the concourse, or the terminal, whatever. So they're adding, I think, 11 new gates or something, 10 new gates. So, and Alaska has a focus city there. So, I mean, Alaska's part of one world. If Alaska grows their focus city, maybe turn into like a Portland airport situation. Or Cincinnati. Cincinnati's, it's a big facility, but there's really not a lot of flights out of there. Compared to other cities with transatlantic flights. Then again, New Orleans is about the same situation. New Orleans, I think, is smaller actually. But again, all these airports are bigger than Boise, so you're right about that. Whew. Okay. Oh, low battery. Give me 1 second. We're gonna probably miss that departure, but it's either watch the WestJet or have all the wide bodies later. There's no in between. Okay, let's hope this works. If it doesn't, then got a problem. There were a bunch of plane spotters. That's awesome. Everywhere. It's a little necessarily love them. All right. Now it's getting hot out here because the sun's like out and about. Like 20 minutes ago I was cold and now I'm hot. It's just a mixture of emotions. Actually, I might just take off my jacket. There's no reason to have this on. It also probably doesn't help that I'm wearing, well, not all black, but I'm wearing all dark colors, which scientifically absorbs more heat. So that's not helpful. Alright, I need to set myself a reminder because I'm going to forget about something that is not important to the stream. Okay, okay, all set. Ahmad says, this is Vancouver. You are 100% right about that. For context, Uncle Plane Guy is from Indianapolis, and we were talking about the possible long haul routes. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright, we need to fix this video real quick. I'm not done. Don't leave. I don't know what's going on here. It's not that. This is the second time this has happened. Alright, if you don't want to be in the shot, then I mean, it's up to you. I don't really care, but alright, we're gonna switch to that real quick. Make sure everything's plugged in properly. Make sure this is lit up. What? That's a new issue. This is supposed to be lit up.
Then what's that for?
Oh, you
Is
know
it a
what I
capture
mean?
card?
Is that it? I don't know. Is it lighting up?
Oh yeah.
Oh, no.
The red part is it up?
Yeah, so this is actually a light. Interesting. Technical issues. Going?
No. What is the front camera here? Is this just like a capture card?
Yep. It's kind of. Actually, this plastic is the original coating.
Oh.
So that's not supposed to be there, but. Why is this.
Plug it in. I'm plugging it in.
Yeah. Gotta love the technical issues.
Is this live stream mode still on?
What? See that. Which is a problem. I don't know what the problem is.
Yeah.
Can someone watch this just to see if it lights up? I just want to see if I can find the problem.
Where will light up?
Wow, as soon as you guys show up, everything just goes wrong. So it's, I don't think, I'll unplug my camera real quick, see if it just needs to, and it'll start like showing like red and different colors, so it'll.
So shall we move away and see if that fixes itself? We just leave you alone and
Yeah.
it fixes itself?
You will go somewhere else.
Yeah, as soon as you guys leave, it's gonna work perfectly. No, I don't think that's.
Like,
What?
When did you start to have the issue? The moment we were here?
Yeah, pretty much as soon as.
Maybe
as soon
we
as
do
you
have to
guys-
go.
Which makes no sense. That has nothing. I shouldn't have anything to do with it.
Could it be like we're bringing some signal like interference or something? Or do you want to reboot everything? Koreans are gonna take off.
Creator. Oh, popsicle sticks. Yeah. Well, I'm worried it's this thing. It's not. This thing says it's all lit up. And the mic is picking up random bits of this conversation.
Ernest did a screenshot.
For those of you curious, the camera just stopped showing. I'm going as fast as I can to catch the Korean Air, but that's where we're at right now. So just give me a moment. I'm here with two complete strangers I don't know. We're trying to figure it out. So give me 1 sec. I really hope I can catch the Korean Air. Thanks for your patience. What? This is just a new.
Yeah, this is not good.
Because it did this like when I just started the stream, and it's because this thing wasn't working. But that's now lit up. That one's working. No, that's not. I don't know how that could work.
You can watch passengers keep playing.
Oh yeah.
That doesn't make sense.
Unity looks so small. Wow.
And what's this toggle thing for? Like Int'l
Does it do anything?
I don't know. It's supposed to
Am I
do
gonna be in
something.
the video?
but-
Oh, I am.
Yeah, you are.
Is it on? Is it on?
I mean, it's not. What is?
Do you have a power for that?
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're on the flight coming from Int'l on 355, you're missing a boat.
That is
you
a
have
concern.
Do you have a power switch or something on the side?
No, it's all. It's my
What
wired
about
setup.
unplug it all and just
Yeah, I might have to do
start
that.
it all?
Do something you forgot to plug in? Like there's some hanging plugs.
All right. Well, at least they can see me. That's.
I mean, you have
not
some
really
hanging
important.
plugs. You need.
Oh, what's this?
Maybe it just died. I don't know.
That buttons on it?
Oh, the button should turn it on. It should go automatically. That is. new. I've never.
It's not good. Are you able to plug the capture card direct? No, I mean, are you able to plug this directly into here and get video from that?
Not really. It'll be a mess. That's weird. This doesn't help that it's all tangled up here, but we get rid of this. Oh, stuff. Need that wire. And that's just.
And what's this
What
wire
about
for?
OBS? Does OBS work on your laptop? Are you able?
That is obvious.
Do you want to try like
Okay.
like another port?
Yeah, well, maybe that is. Maybe that is it. Maybe the port just stopped. Well, that thing should be lit up. That's the thing. It's connected to that.
Yeah, it's another one.
Oh, that's not good.
No, it
Is
is.
it type C to type C?
Oh, it's
A.
type A to type C.
Do you have type C output? That, like
Oh,
this one?
no.
Is this just for power?
There's one thing I can't.
On like from this wire.
Power comes from this.
Are you able to just plug that in right into your power bank?
Oh, I have power bank. You want to try my power bank?
Well, no, the thing is, this thing's not working. It's not this. This thing works just
I mean,
fine.
this one. I feel like this one's not powered up.
Maybe.
That was hotter.
Oh, that's
Trying to think.
yeah.
I'll get that power. I have an idea. We're working on it. I promise. I think I have a solution. Oh, here, wait. I think I have a solution. We do this. Plug that in here. I don't know how that reroutes the power.
I mean, I have power here. I mean, this is power bank. Wanna try it?
Well, it has to connect to the.
This is just power, right?
It's just power, so it doesn't.
I guess we can try it. It's got to be a connection.
Is it your capture card?
Well, I mean, this is a capture card.
I mean, but I think you just need to power it on, right? It has some power sort of.
There is no.
Maybe unplug your HDMI's. See if it's for some reason something's drawing power to it.
Yeah, that's.
Isn't HMI gonna power through this?
This is an issue I've never had.
There-
Stream
like
is.
yeah, and there's power breathing in it. There's power. I don't know.
Fuck this
You
back
just
end.
point your laptop towards the.
It should be.
It's HDMI that's directional.
I thought it was.
Don't
No,
try
I
it.
think it is just based on where it's plugged into, because one has a different end. Because it doesn't make sense.
Oh, it's no, it's not on.
Oh,
It's on.
you might have fixed it. It's working now.
Yeah, we
What did
should-
you? How?
Just random try.
That's crazy. And we
random.
might actually. Oh, I have very small amount of time.
Have to take off.
No, it's on. Yes.
What?
Now it's blinking.
Something's connected wrong.
Press blinking.
Because it's inverted. It's
It is
Other-
inverted. It's showing my.
so maybe there's something wrong with a cable now.
So now we can kind of connected.
Oh, we're gonna miss it. Well, I'm gonna get a picture of it if I can. If I can get the stream.
Another way in.
And then still is blinking.
It's still on.
Now it's still on, so that's good.
Oh,
Is it on?
no, it's not changed anything.
But now it's still blinking. Still blinking.
Blinking.
I reversed it. It's still blinking.
You had to change the source.
Oh, we got it to work.
Nice.
Quickly. Where is it? Ah, we got it. We got it. That was.
Okay.
What did you do?
We just plug it and plug it back.
Oh, we just messed with it. That's never happened. So
I don't know. 'Cause I don't understand how things work, so I just try to some
Yeah,
stupid ideas and work. I guess you're just not stupid enough.
All right. Well, that's cool. That's exciting. Now you guys see what I go through like every
Nice
stream.
desktop. What do they get?
I didn't know like streaming needs so many equipment. I thought just a phone to stream it.
And yet this isn't even that much.
Something landing over there. Something landing
Oh,
over
that's
there.
our camera. Yeah. The stream got the desktop. This is Ernest said.
You're streaming your.
He just said desktop.
It is not showing the desktop. That must be because my OBS says it's streaming the video, which is exactly what it's putting onto YouTube.
Yeah.
So that must just be behind. Because the stream is behind by a few seconds. Anyway,
I'm seeing this.
I think that's the sky, yeah.
This guy.
Alright.
For those of you who don't have context on the stream, like watching the stream, had some technical difficulties. The graphics card decided to give up. And so we brought it back to life. You know, unplugged a couple things and plugged them back in and swapped things around and said some prayers and all that stuff, and it works. So that's the context. I don't know how much of the conversation you heard. I didn't bother muting the mic or anything. So hope you guys are still with us, with me, us. We'll grab that United while we're at it. Got a
tractor pulling it.
Iceland Air or something. 100?
something.
A tractor, yeah, the tractor.
Yeah, why do you use tractors? That's strange.
It's a like farmer's aircraft.
All right, we're gonna refresh. My live chat has been having some problems. All right, I don't know.
Someone comment, this is Vancouver. We should comment.
There's context, I promise.
This is not Vancouver at all.
This thing isn't like, in order to move it and stuff, I have to have it.
You need to make it like.
Oh, see, I think this thing just died again.
Might
Died
have,
again.
is it having issues?
Yeah, it just went dark.
No.
Do I need a new one of those?
I
You
see.
need to get a new one.
That thing's expensive. I don't want to get a new one.
How much?
Well, we still have an hour before the big planes take off, so we can.
Like 1 hour to
An
debug
hour
that.
of troubleshooting.
All right, we're gonna take a little break here.
Put it on someone else's live stream.
We're gonna get. I'm gonna put some text on the stream or something just to say we'll be back, because we're having some technical difficulties and I don't want you guys to think we're done with the stream. Can someone hold this real quick? Thanks. I would put it on the ground, but it is holding up everything. Text. We will be.
Is this thing giving you enough power?
Oh, that thing has more than enough power. All right, again, for those of you watching, sorry about this. This was not planned. This is why it's a test stream, because we're doing technical difficulties. So I'm going to mute myself. I'm going to figure out these technical difficulties, and I'll be back when I figure it out. If you guys are still here and I come back, great. If not, then I guess we'll figure that out when we get there. Sorry about this. Be back soon. All right. That was exciting. Now you can see me now. This is funny. I hate this actually. I'm not used to being on camera. So we had some technical difficulties, which we didn't solve really. We just kind of. So it's working for now. We'll see how long it goes. We're gonna try to make it till 4:45, 5 o'clock. Get the 747, the A340, all that good stuff. But we're here. We're alive. If you're still with us, thanks for being here. We got another hour to go. And that's that. Sorry about that. I'll edit that out of the official when I post a stream because I don't need that on there. Anyway, we're back in business for now. If it goes dark again, then you know what happened. The capture card. But here we go. Yeah, cool. That's that. This is what I do. This is. I'm online now. Yeah.
Does it say cell phone?
I have no idea. All right. You guys have flight radar?
I think it's a nice idea that I can just, when you're doing streaming, you can just do like half screen camera, half screen like radar. Just send it back. That's possible.
Well, I'm already sharing my screen with 3 other sources, so I would, but it's not very convenient. All right, and if you guys are just joining us, this is Legitimate Aviation Live. We are here at the South Terminal in Vancouver International Airport. My name is Devin, your one and only host. The only one. Current time here in Vancouver is 3:45 p.m. That is Pacific time. We're just waiting on some more epic aircraft movement. Something. We're waiting for something to happen. If you're new to the channel, feel free to say hi. If you're not new to the channel, still say hi. And if you like what you've seen, be sure to leave that like, subscribe. We're trying to reach 500 subscribers by the end of the year. Isn't that crazy? All right, let's get that. What is that? I don't even know what Canadian North or something like that?
CNA.
CNA. What kind of plane is that? I know it's a Dash 8 of some sort.
300.
Is that a 300?
No, it's not.
No. Not sure.
I actually have no idea how much your guys' voices actually show up in this thing. I think it actually hears everything because it was the sound was moving when the announcement happened of the flight. So if it captures that, it probably can hear y'all.
That's going to Seattle.
You know, just don't say any personal information and it'll be fine.
That
Probably Seattle.
on air, it's not on ADSB. It's
Yeah.
not on a map.
It isn't.
Annapolis.
And that's all right. That's going to Bellicor.
Actually, I'm gonna plug my phone because my computer is doing fine. My phone's at like 10%. I think this will be fine. It's charging through my computer, through that device, through this device, so I think we'll be okay.
The efficiency is gonna be really low. Oh, Delta's taking off.
Yeah, I still have 50%. We're chilling. That'll last an hour easily.
In Seattle.
Seattle.
Oh, I looked at on-time performance on a Seattle flight recently. That was my book. I don't know. On-time performance was 50-something%.
Oh, that's no surprise. Every single Seattle to Boise flight, or almost every single one, is always delayed by an hour or more. Every time. If it's not on the ground in Seattle, it gets delayed in the air. And it happens every time I've flown that route, delayed. Every time my dad has flown that route, delayed. So that is no surprise. Is this one delayed? Does it say?
It was scheduled for 3:30.
And it's okay, so it's
20 minutes.
that's probably taxi time, so
You should be the first one to promote that.
fun. Hey, and we are 1 subscriber away from reaching 330. So if there's that one special person who wants to subscribe, that would be really appreciated. Obviously, don't do it if you don't want to. But if you do want to, if you do like what you're seeing, you'll be the 330th subscriber. You are making history. So just that's my sales pitch.
It's going to Prince George.
From where?
Oh, Prince George.
Prince George. Oh, okay. I just heard George. I'm like, where's George? All right. Well, Q400s aren't very interesting to watch.
It was still says on time, so yeah, that one.
That's good. What's that one?
Before Lufthansa.
Is that Air North out in the distance? That one taxiing? The one with the orange tail? Or yellow,
Probably
orange?
that's it. Just
Air North.
I think it's about to take off.
Air North, yeah. Going to Whitehorse.
I've never had somebody. Oh, I'd take that back. I've had one co-host before. Not that you guys are technically co-hosts, but
Where does IT?
yeah, you're IT. You came to solve the problem before it happened.
I brought the problem here.
We came to solve the problem we're causing.
We just
Yeah.
brought the problem here.
I think it happened when I was showing you guys what was my setup, and I moved the wires the wrong way, and it probably screwed something up. But yeah. Do I really want? That's not worth it. That's not even worth filming.
Citation.
I'm in Vancouver.
I always want to see a Honda Jet.
On the jet.
I've never seen it.
Sounds like Mitsubishi might start building jets again.
In 50 years. They bought the CRJs. CRJs have been swapped hands like what 6 times or something. No, that's a Dash 8s. It went from I think de Havilland made it first, and then it went to Bombardier, and then it went to Havilland again, and I think it went to somebody else, then back to de Havilland, back to Bombardier, and then back to de Havilland.
Talk about CRJs.
Yeah.
No, we're talking about Dash 8s.
Dash 8s.
Yeah.
And the name just keeps changing with Dash 8, Q400.
Q400 is the latest generation. So
Yeah,
it's
okay.
quiet.
All right, that's going to where? Prince
George.
Prince George. Cool. It's really nice not having to look at Flight Radar constantly. I'm not gonna lie. I can't see my camera though.
Yeah,
Everything's still working? I mean, you're not really in the way, but it's more if I will be in the way of you if you stand there. All right, and that's a Dash 8 going to Prince George. Going to say hi. Probably 6 or something. I don't know. No idea. If it was Boise and you asked the question like that, I'd be able to tell you, but not here. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna make sure my stream is going well. We got 3 concurrent viewers. Yeah, we lost our whole audience from that.
One of them.
No, it doesn't tell me who's watching. It just says how many.
You can't see who's watching.
Nah, unless you comment, but I probably for the best. I don't know. Some people wouldn't.
Like, you don't know.
Yeah. But say I ban somebody, I can see the list of people I've banned, which currently is no one. So whoever gets banned first is going to be the first person to be banned, which is not something to be proud of.
Are you able to unban something?
Yeah, but I'm not that merciful. That the rule is if you get banned, you stay banned. You're stuck like that forever.
This is 5 watching.
Unless it was, the odd situation wasn't their fault or something. Somehow I banned the wrong person. But I don't think that'll happen. Anyway, thank you guys so much for 24 likes. You're doing absolutely fantastic today. We're just 1 like away from reaching like goal number like 7 or something.
23.
It would go into my analytics.
I mean, I feel like people won't see how many dislikes.
That's true, but
I feel like you also don't see it, right? You also don't see it like directly, but you can see it in analytics.
I can see it in analytics, yeah.
And see who you give dislike.
Well, I can't see the number, but I can see the percentage. So if it's not 100%, I know.
So you can just do the number.
Huh?
Just do the math and you get a number, right?
Yeah, that, I mean, if you want to do the math. Usually I'm just like, oh, it's less than 100%. Something went wrong. Or somebody was just being a little, little
Oh, now I have 25
turd
legs.
or whatever. I don't know.
Now I have 6 watching and 5 legs.
Yeah, that's good if you want. I don't know. How long have we been streaming? We've been going for 3 hours and 20 minutes.
Hours already? Really?
Ah,
Been here
we're
3 hours?
we're trying to reach the 4 hour mark here. Wait, what'd you guys do?
Wait, we're in job fair.
We got some stuff.
Where's that? What's that?
You didn't know? So like some company. Express.
Oh, at the school?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I know what that is. Never mind.
We just got like free earbuds from WestJet.
Free earbuds.
Yes, that was $3.95.
And they didn't send me it? That's cool. I get free earbuds from United when I fly because it's
For Air Canada,
because they have TVs, right?
meant for Air Canada, it's like gonna be charges $3.95 on domestic flight.
Yeah, United used to have full-on headsets in economy.
I do remember that 'cause I got one at home.
Yeah, and I. Oh, stupid bug. Go away, bug. I can't see. All right, this is Air North going to. This is a really awkward angle. I'm sorry. White Horse. It's going to White Horse. Is that worth? That looks like a Canadian cargo jet. Yeah, that's what it is. Could not think of the name. We're gonna see if my camera is not very bright. All right, here we go. That's a cargo jet 767. What? 300? 200? Folks, you're not going to see that anywhere else because I'm the only airport live streamer in the Pacific Northwest, and I'm going to milk that until someone tries to compete. I have fun with it. I hope you guys are having fun too. What?
Well, it's still the Pacific Northwest.
Yeah, Oregon, Idaho, and Washington, and obviously Vancouver and that area. Alaska's too far. It's just the north. I guess technically it's Pacific North. I don't know. It's off the Pacific and it's, you know,
Then how is Chicago considered
know.
Midwest? So, or East?
no one knows. No one knows how it works. I don't know how it works. If anyone in the chat knows, hey chat. Yeah, I'm not super educated in the separated areas of the country. North, Pacific North. They call it the Midwest, right? But then it just goes straight to east. There's
West? East?
right because they
Where's
didn't
Middle?
they didn't want to call it the Middle East, which is kind of funny in my opinion. They just went straight there. That's interesting. But anyway, yeah, I don't know.
Nothing else taken off.
Is that my alarm? Oh, okay. I'm like, I set an alarm. I'm like, John Connors, welcome to the stream. Hope you are having a. Wow, you said you're on crutches, so I'm hoping you're having the best day possible in that situation. Hope you are. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, hope you're having a good day.
It's lucky.
Right. Well, we're coming up. We got some good stuff. So stick around, grab some snacks, grab some drinks, force your family to tune in as well, and we got some. For half a second, I thought I was gonna get told to shut this down.
Send it's at 4:20.
But I think it got delayed to 4:45.
So, yeah,
the
it's
Everything's getting delayed.
The 808 is still.
Oh, he's probably taxiing around to the cargo jet facility. Yeah. Oh, let's hope that doesn't do that this time. We need this. We need this open area.
There are like two RJs in front of the platform kind of blocking your view, usually.
Oh, I lucked out then. Yeah, well, there was an RJ 100 parked here at the very beginning, or maybe 85. I don't know what it was. But it left in the first 45 minutes or so. So 2.5 hours ago. I don't. Yeah.
You could have networked from somewhere.
Yeah. Or. Might as well. Got a locked per. Oh, we do have two of them. I think someone in the chat said it was like an H145 or something.
Not a neighbor.
Man, you guys came at the perfect time. There's like nothing happening now. For the context of the people watching who don't understand, let's not. There's some visitors here who just refuse to be on camera. No, they're chill. They're hanging out, help me with some technical issues. I will really hope if they do park here, let's hope it's there. Yeah, that would be good. I don't especially not right there where the camera's pointed, because that's like right in my line of sight for takeoff. That helicopter's gonna go pick it up. What is that helicopter carrying? It's like looks like a magnet. Yeah, I'll zoom in. Ooh, it's a special package. I don't even know if like I'm allowed to zoom in on that, but it's a special package, whatever it is. Oh, look who it is. Oh, was this planned? Did you just invite the whole class? Just show up one at a time. Oh bother. I guess we can zoom into the cargo jet since nothing else is happening. That's a cargo jet, 767-300 coming in from sorry. Hey, we reached 330. We're just 170 away from our goal for this year. That's fantastic. Thank you guys so much for your support. Hey. Wait, Sunday? Wait, Sunday is? Okay, so that's not too bad of a downgrade. Yeah, that's still that's actually more of a rare sight, I think, to see an A340. That's true. I mean, you have a lot of cargo 747s though. Oh, they both flew A380s here?
Yeah, they used to do that.
That's sad. Well,
Who else? I think
who said that it was well, don't say their name because it's live, but someone was saying that they don't fly A380s here because it disrupts like the flow of traffic.
Oh,
When I worked at FedEx, their BA scheduled departure time is 9 p.m. There'd be times where they would depart. It's just,
That's crazy.
it's,
That's crazy. Dude, this helicopter's doing like hard work here.
They've had emergency landings there, but they've not really been able to go.
Remember we had emergency landing for Emirates in radius before.
Yeah, they've got to come here, not Seattle. They can't.
That's too far.
There's
Alright.
one time, I think in 2021, there's a ANA flight from LAX that had to divert here.
Yeah, the flying Honda.
Yeah.
The flying Honda, like the
No,
uh,
at 777.
oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's like even that didn't get sent to CTAC. ANA, they left CTAC. They left LAX and came here instead of CTAC. Yeah.
I wonder if CTAC can't handle some of those planes. Like, they're
There's a
they have
777.
capacity.
I don't know if they can handle a 380 though. I
No,
don't
they
think.
can't. No 380s.
They can definitely handle 747s.
Piper Air. Wait, the Piper for Isqui Air.
Almost looks like
KLM.
Oh, KLM, we're gonna snag that. Got a KLM 777 300, 200? I just say ETA, yeah. I think it's technically ITA according to how like the flight crew says it, but oh, that's a fantastic shot. The blue is like all lit up on here.
nice zoom.
Yeah, this thing has incredible zoom. That's the only reason I bought this camera. Well, actually, that's not true. It streamed 4K as well, so.
I'm Asia.
KLM.
Sometimes I'm with KLM in Asia.
Will we see that leave? No, we won't. That leaves at like 6:30 or something. I'm gonna be long gone after that. Anyway, man, it's like dead. It was like bam, 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 bam for like flights taking off for like the whole stream,
And
you know?
Asia won't be happy with that. I mean, they prefer like more steady arrivals.
Yeah,
Let's
well,
go peaking.
I think just because I'm in Vancouver, I think that's grabbing people's attention because there's not a lot of streamers out here. I'm the only one.
There is a few.
Eye trappers.
Streamers?
Yeah.
Like
That's
If
fine.
airport
you go
streamers?
in there's a Facebook group called YVR Spotters, and there's
You're still not in that group yet?
No, I'm in it, but I don't. Did I officially join it? I think I did finally join the group. Do they stream or are they just spotters?
the person streams.
Oh, okay. I know
I
there's
don't
one
know
guy who
their
doesn't.
name.
There's
I've
one guy who
seen them.
does, but it's not as official as this,
They- I think
in
they
my
even
opinion.
have
Yeah, I've seen Vancouver streams in the past, but they're like either from like the window of whatever flight they're leaving out of, or like from the observation deck at like inside YVR. Which is that even still open? I have no idea.
Okay, this guy. I've seen him here once.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, I've never seen him. Okay,
Yeah.
that's new.
Yeah, so Henry Tenby.
And that's
He's
Facebook?
got his
Oh,
own
YouTube.
YouTube.
I'm gonna look him up now.
Yeah.
Well, that's good to know. Guess I'm not the only
Yeah.
one. I do have competitors. That's
Are
good
you
to
live
know.
right now? Or
Yeah, I am. So don't say any
My-
personal info. What is it called?
what? Okay. Henry Tenby. His
Jetflix?
username is Jetflix.
All right, we'll see if that comes up. I guess that's just a free shout out. I don't.
Yeah.
Jetflix. It's autocorrecting to Netflix.
Well, I
Saw
think,
my
I think,
boyfriend there. So
I think it's gonna take up soon for the 808s, but you're not gonna take that.
Interesting. How long has this guy been streaming?
I don't know.
Okay. It looks like he
found out a couple weeks ago.
like really started about 7 months ago.
Okay.
So, but he's pretty successful. So it looks like, huh, well, guess it's just a
Yeah.
battleground now.
If you go in the YVR spotters, there'll be posts about special liveries coming in.
Yeah, I lucked out
Yeah.
today. I had the Go Canada Go. I had the congratulations
yeah.
livery. Had a
Yeah.
Cafe One World.
Really today?
Yeah, all today. Like all right after each other too. Yeah, I've had the new WestJet 737-700, and the new livery, which is kind of a rare sight. Yeah, I got, well, it's a far away picture, so it's not great, but I have a picture of it.
They'll
Oh, okay.
so you'll see unless it's for Canada.
Oh, I see. All right, and folks, if you're just tuning in, this is Legitimate Aviation Live. My name's Devin. We're just waiting on some action here. Ooh, look at this. All right, ATC Swede. We got someone from Sweden watching. Yeah. All right, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. I don't remember that, but I wouldn't be surprised. But either way, we have somebody from Sweden. That's really cool. That's not. I don't like, I mean, you know, if it was you, then I'd say, yeah, sure, you could say your name, but I don't like mentioning other people's names. We're just waiting on some action here. We should be getting some wide bodies taken off here in the next 20, 30 minutes. Got a couple different prop planes of different sorts. Oh, where did that come from? All right, that's a Flare 737 MAX 8. Alaska did not treat their Dash 700s very well. All right. Well, what time is it? It's 4:11 local time.
Lufthansa is delayed until 4:45, but that's
Yeah, should be here till 5, so I think we're okay.
the delay was slightly for arrival, but arrival departure.
Yeah, I think most of the wide bodies are delayed, aren't they?
We'll
Most
see day and day.
and Seattle.
Seattle is just always a delay. All right. For those of you in the chat, if there are anyone, if there is anyone, can you hear the people around me okay? Like, is their audio good, or is it like very quiet or like scratched up?
They have this one arrival today.
What is that? Oh, 720 though. I'm
Yeah,
not
720, but something rare.
That would be a really good one to catch for sure.
Yeah, the Boeing livery for China.
Yeah, I would like to see that bit.
I've never seen that in person.
Yeah, I don't want to be out here. I probably could stream till 720, but I don't. And the bus, the 412 bus ends at the last one's at 7:15, so.
It's still the bus. It's free to go to the main terminal.
Yeah, but yeah, just go all the way there and then take that.
It's a bus stop by the front of the main terminal, and it goes directly to the main terminal for both international and domestic departures for. It's depending on what time of the day it is. It's every.
Is that the parking bus? Is that the park? Oh, okay.
No.
This is the shuttle bus, like the terminal shuttle bus.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they have the YVR parking bus too, which I would assume would eventually get to the terminal as well.
No, this one's completely free and it stops at both international and domestic departures.
I don't know that.
For
Yeah.
passengers transferring from South Terminal to the main terminal.
That must be a sucky connection.
Uh,
I don't know. It doesn't seem.
Harbor Air does their own shuttle, so you just gotta be a passenger.
Do you think
Is it on like post security?
Uh,
Oh,
I've
okay.
never-
Because having to like leave security to
But-
connect and go all the way through it again.
But security through here can't be that bad.
That's pretty simple security, I think. Yeah.
parking
But like
lots-
the other way, like from there to the main terminal. I don't know. That's just me. Maybe it's not as bad.
I believe Harbor Air owns the Flying Beaver restaurant is literally just on the other side of this.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. Now I wish I had a
Taco
chair.
Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday. I should go over there. Is it still open?
What's
Oh,
Tuesday?
it's
today?
open until 11. I don't.
7
something
until
like
11.
that.
You guys want to get me tacos? That would that would be so. I have cash. $20. I don't know how much they are. If they're more than like $10 for 3 tacos, it's not worth it. But
It's
I think that place is just best for lunch.
it's got deals every day.
all right. Shoot. Real slow. How much? 6 different tacos, 5 each, or 4 for 17. 4 for 17. That's crazy. I mean, it depends how big they are, I guess. Like if they're like the stupid like fish tacos that are like a palm size, but if they're like a
It's the small ones. Oh,
oh, that's not worth it.
It's not too
I have to
small.
eat like 16 of those before I'm.
If it's like this small,
So these are
Let's see. Landed in the wrong spot.
car's kind of cute.
This plane must feel so useless being here. Like it just can't do anything.
Oh, and transporter. That's the tacos.
Oh yeah? Is it the Pachos? Or is it
No,
another place?
it's,
Okay.
Mexican.
this is their daily deals.
Daily deals. What's the cheapest? $10 pieces. That's not bad.
Their pizzas are pretty good too.
Yeah. But that's Sunday though. That's the hardest day to get there.
As I said, the shuttles from the airport, they're all free.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be good. Take the train down to the airport and
It's
sing public transit.
it's after transborder, so it can't go.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I don't remember seeing that place. Huh.
Okay.
I guess I'll have to go. Usually I just go to Tim Hortons because I'm just like that, right?
It's quite expensive.
Oh,
Yeah,
fine.
not actual restaurant. Oh, sorry.
Probably scare me away. What?
So the main terminal shuttle, it's like the two departures level I mentioned, but it stops right up here. But then it stops outside. It stops between Sea Air and Harbor Air, so it's in the middle. So
Oh.
it goes to each.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty good actually.
I usually take that to come here and go.
Yeah, I'm not super familiar with all of the different transportations yet. Obviously, I'm getting there. Okay, where is everything? This is getting difficult to stand here. I don't know what.
Q400 is going to Victoria.
Oh, sweet. Where's my flight radar? There it is. Oh, stupid ads. All right, we'll wait for the ad and we'll figure it out. If you're just joining us, this is Legitimate Aviation Live. We're here live at the South Terminal here at Vancouver International Airport. My name's Devin. I'm here with a bunch of random, not so random people. I don't know how much you can hear their voices. I hope you can hear them okay, because they're kind of the conversation right now. Yeah, if you're liking what you're seeing, obviously a little slow right now, but it'll start kicking up here in just a little bit. Be sure to like the stream. We're trying to reach 500 subscribers by the end of the year. So if you want to be a part of the community, be sure to do that too. Otherwise, we've got about probably another 40 minutes of this stream. So sit back, relax, or I don't know, sit up and be tense, whatever you want to do. Grab some snacks, grab some drinks, grab some family members, call your friends, call all of those spam numbers that actually don't do that. I don't want spam in my streams. But other than that, huh?
Lufthansa's not coming here at all on Saturday from Frankfurt, just Munich.
Oh, okay.
But today until Friday is the 747. But as I mentioned, Sunday to February 28th. That's the 340.
So I lucked out doing this today then.
Yeah.
Today to Friday.
Yeah.
We can do this until Friday.
So every day or?
Until Friday.
I mean, it's like,
Friday is the last day of the 747 until March 1st.
but that's every day for Tuesday, Thursday.
Wednesday, we did. Wednesday.
All right. Well, that was riveting.
Again.
Yeah. You get the full experience being over here, that's for sure. All right. Wow. We're really, the 747 is going to really feel like a finale now. We've been sitting here it's been like 40 minutes of just nothing. This is horrible. This is worse than Boise. Boise's like every 15 minutes or so. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we did. WestJet on the other side. Shoot.
We have a lot of stuff delivered today.
There.
Oh, they're landing soon?
FA Champions League.
Oh, sweet. We won't get a great shot of it, but I can zoom in pretty well. You know, we're gonna do this because I can. Where is it? We're gonna try to zoom into it. Boys, we got it. I don't see anything special on that. Or it's just too. Oh, there goes the clouds. I'll see it better when it lands.
Should be like this.
I did not see no purple on that.
Probably gotta remove.
Or it's only one side. I don't know if that's a thing.
Doesn't make sense.
We'll see.
Both engines are blue, so
When it lands, oh, that's.
probably just like gotta remove.
Yeah, I don't know. Where to go? It's so hard to.
In the cloud, I guess.
Stupid clouds. Why do clouds exist? I'm gonna double check that everything's going okay here. Stream's still visible.
You don't have technical issue when you're having Lufthansa.
That would be no. It's gonna happen right when it's taxing. We're gonna be like panicking. All right, we got the Edelweiss is pushing back.
It's already live?
Yep. We'll see how long it takes, but it is live.
Minutes at least.
Probably, yeah, 20 minutes.
Oh, well. Can do something somewhere like
What?
no interfere.
We have a 737-800 going to Tokyo.
That
That's-
must be a
no.
glitch.
Still solo seat, right?
That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a
That's a
glitch?
glitch.
It always happens.
Okay,
So-
I was like,
so
that is not possible, I
then
don't think.
Which part is wrong? Tokyo part is wrong or the 737?
737 and solo seat. It should be an A&A 787, right?
Yeah, oh, cause that's the A&A?
787, yeah.
Okay, because earlier it said A&A, so I'm like, what is
Okay,
that?
So we're gonna take.
It's a glitch. It's
Yes.
been going on for a couple months, but it's a glitch.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's been on for a while.
Oh, I didn't know that. And also, I see the glitch with 8OS today. Now it's showing in there.
All right.
Because solo that has two different registration numbers on aircraft. Like, no, not two different starting. Like C.
JA?
JA.
Yeah, JA, but then solo seat uses the other one, I think, and the planes, the numbers at the end match. And I looked it up, and yes, it is a solo seat 737, but if you change the number to the letter after.
Okay.
Oh, so it's like a, oh, interesting.
J or N, I think? No, no, that's the opposite. No. J or there's one
Okay,
other.
so this is a Turkish that's
Probably
just
like some
approaching.
I zoomed in on it and I didn't see the blue engines,
Okay,
so.
It's
But when you
even the
see it on
rear.
camera, it doesn't look like that
It's-
blue. Probably
it's
they got it
just-
removed.
it's just the port side of the fuselage.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just the port side. So.
But
you
it didn't
wouldn't
have
see it-
blue engines, at least from what I had noticed.
Yeah.
I don't know, we'll find out.
Probably
I
like,
think it's just the port side of the plane.
Okay, yeah, we'll see.
The UFA company just finished and then remove that delivery. That's my guess. It's weird. Sorry. I wonder who's paying who more. Like UFA paying.
I'm just seeing if there's any other special liveries. British Airways is coming in later.
I wasn't here last week, but I did sit at four in terminal. It was gorgeous. Especially when it's like sunshine.
Yeah, I love that livery.
There's
What's
a
the-
748 freighter flying over.
What's the super colorful Qantas livery? That's like, or maybe it's the same one that I'm thinking of. Is it? I don't think Boomerang. Maybe it is.
Oh,
It's on a 787,
the Yam livery?
possibly.
Yam.
If it's still flying, then that's probably what it is.
Yeah, Yam.
Yeah, that one's I think one of my favorites.
Yeah.
All right, next up on the departures board, we've got a what is that? A 737 Max 8 going to San Francisco. Gotta love San Francisco. Sure, yeah. Yep, 568, you're right. All right, let's get finally something's happening. Goodness gracious. How long did we wait? Like 45 minutes for something bigger than a Dash 8 to take off?
Flight numbers 519 and 518, if I remember.
I don't know. I could not answer that one.
Are you talking about this one? This purple one?
Yeah, that one.
I thought,
Yeah, I love that one.
I was talking about this
Yam
one.
Dreamin'.
I thought like this is for 100 years anniversary.
The digital one?
I think it's food.
This one. I first thought like
Yeah.
this is the 100-year. I can't remember. It's some other years.
I think it's a vegetable.
You mean the yam?
Is
Fried
it really
yam?
the yam?
I don't know. I don't know if
Yam
that's.
Oh, I always thought it was related to the vegetable.
Yam fries.
I don't think they'd paint a whole plane for that. I could be wrong, but that doesn't seem right. I don't know. I didn't do any research on it, so I think it's more of like some sort of holiday or something.
Operations going on. Air, like
Oh, is it?
runway operations.
It's an art called Gam
Oh, it's the truck's taking off.
Yeah.
We got a Ford F-150. I don't. Flight radar doesn't say where it's going, eh?
So they go.
All right, we'll focus on the WestJet. Fine.
Oh yeah, we also got the green.
Isn't it a 220? Oh my goodness, there's a lot of comments. Nope, just kidding. HEC Swede, I don't know how long ago this was. It didn't load. Said, I'm a controller at ESGG. GOT. Awesome. Awesome. That is really cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually going to school for aviation stuff, so that is really awesome that we have someone in the industry here. All right. Got the Turkish 777-3 coming in from Istanbul, supposedly in a special livery. We shall see. Yeah, I don't see any. I think they took the livery off.
Like the sticker.
It just looks like a Turkish Airlines. That's lame. Although the fact that Turkish Airlines is even being featured on this channel because I live in Boise, Idaho, is probably good enough. So, right? We don't get this in Boise. We don't actually get any of these in Boise, any of the airlines here, besides like United and Delta. So, guess I can't complain too much. Nor can my viewers, because they all are watching my Boise streams usually.
Yeah, it got taken off.
Yeah. Oh well. We had a fair amount of specials today, so I'm not too disappointed.
Yeah, I have the cafe, and you could have that China Airlines Boeing livery, but
It's too far.
that's too
Unless it somehow like lands
That is
2
gonna be
hours early.
Very dark. You don't get nice photos for that.
Do you think Porter's gonna get any special liveries?
What makes me sad is that
Uh,
the sun does not stay up above the horizon here.
what are net? I think
Yeah.
they never had any special liveries.
I mean, they're so new.
They're expanding.
So weird to see the sunset in summer.
All right, we got a WestJet 737-700 going to Calgary up next.
Oh,
Edelweiss.
it's leaving.
Oh,
Edelweiss.
Oh, we'll see that come by.
yeah.
Well, that's good news. We got an A340. Oh, that'll liven things up a little bit. Does someone let go of their? No, that's a helicopter. I was thinking, oh, someone let go of a balloon, but no, it's a helicopter.
Let's say.
You might as well stick around till I'm done now.
Maybe.
I'm gonna be done in like 30 minutes.
Yeah. True. How about
Okay.
you? 'Cause
No.
you-
Okay, I'm gonna stay.
How your
744.
traffic?
I'm gonna be done as soon as the Lufthansa takes off. So whenever that is.
30 minutes there. So it's all.
Yeah, we didn't plan that. Like, we're gonna stay there for this long. But that's 20 minutes before. Stay here for like
All right, and for those of you watching, you've heard, got about 30-ish minutes left. We're gonna have the Lufthansa 747-400 be the final flight of the day. Gonna be taking off, hopefully right here on this runway. Obviously, I'll just jinx it or something because I seem to be pretty good at that. Make sure my chat's working. There we go. Here comes the A340. You're right. And we'll get a better shot of that once it's closer. But for now, we're focusing on this Calgary flight, which is a WestJet 737-700. This is a really awkward angle. I hate this. This computer's not in a great spot. All right, where's that A340? Nothing off to... Perfect. All right, next up on the departures board, as far as I'm aware, is not the A340. It's a Porter E195 E2 going to Toronto. Like the 100 millionth Toronto flight today. There's a helicopter right there carrying a bag of something. Anyway, back to the Porter. In fact, I actually might skip the Porter and go get a picture of Edelweiss. All right, I'm gonna get a picture of that because I don't know if I'll ever have another opportunity. Perfect. Thanks for bearing with me there. I wanted that A340 picture. It's not a great picture, but it's a picture. I'll get a good shot of that now. It's a WestJet Boeing 737-700. All right, and now for our one of three last big departures here of the day. It's going to be an Edelweiss A340-300 going to, where is it going? Obviously Switzerland. I'm currently really bad at my Switzerland cities. I assume Zurich. Yep, Zurich. Cool, cool, cool. North Caribou Air Avro coming. It will park next to you. Let's hope it's not in the middle of my shot. I want to catch that 747. Uh-oh. All right, sorry, that's not even on frame. There we go. Get a nice shot right there. I'll zoom in. You can see all the details if I can keep my camera still. Switzerland. Don't worry, I'll get a clear shot of it too. I'm just going to zoom in the whole time. The registration is HB-JME. Or if I can see the engines. That's too far. done yet. Perfect. Get a pic of the Avrliner, one aircraft I've only seen in Canada. I don't think I've seen it yet, unless it's already taken off. 'Cause as I've learned, my chat screen is a little behind the times. It's not up to date with the stream. Okay, no, it's up to date. So. Which one?
Search for it says final call. Still boarding. I guess. I don't know.
They're waiting for that one from your passenger. Still in check-in. I don't know. Avrliner. I'm not seeing. Yeah, I mean, is it leaving soon, or I don't see the. Maybe it's on the flight board. Yeah, I don't see the. I don't see it anywhere. So unless it's like delayed, or unless I missed it, which would actually really suck, I'd kind of feel bad. I don't know. I guess if it pops up, then it pops up. Otherwise, it's not on flight radar, so I don't know how to find it. Like, it's just not in the schedule. It's not live, at least on my screen. Anyway, next departure is going to be a Air Canada Express CRJ 900 going to San Diego. And earlier we had a viewer from San Diego, so if they're still there, then this one's for you, I guess. All right. Okie dokie. And the next up is going to be an Air Canada 737 MAX 8 going to Mexico City. Uncle Plane guy, is it landing or is it taking off? That's one thing I did not check. Because if it's landing, it's going to be pretty. Oh, shoot, I'm sorry. I missed it. How did I. It must have landed then, eh? If it's going to come around. All right. Well, we got this Mexico City flight while we're waiting. Oh, fantastic. So 15-ish minutes. So it'll be right at 5 that it takes off probably. Okay, we need to keep our eyes peeled for an RJ100, an Avroliner. Because I didn't see it on Flight Radar, but someone in the chat says there's one. I guess it just landed, I would assume. An Avro RJ100. We shall see. I guess I haven't been looking at the arrivals because I'm so focused on the departures. So I guess there's that. But looks like an old wheels up. Yeah, it kind of did actually. I think it was a medical, something rather that one. What is it, an A220? I'd think like Salt Lake City or something. No, Montreal. I was completely off. Horribly wrong, but you know.
Yeah.
They can when it's Air Canada. That's weird. Didn't they just have like a 777 going that route?
Quite a few flights. Yeah, I did fly the last flight from Montreal to Vancouver. It's like A3. FedEx is so small.
Alright. It's so small, like it's hard to film because it's like barely there. Where is it? There it is. Gotcha. I just saw it. I just looked at where it was going and I forgot already. Q400 is going to Cranbrook.
The
Yo.
RJ is gonna block your view.
Where's the RJ?
Coming.
Oh, I see it now. Okay, yeah,
I think
no,
it's gonna
that's
block
taking a
your view.
while.
It's gonna park here.
It's probably gonna go. Well, there was an RJ somewhere over here earlier, and it didn't block it too
Just hope
bad.
it's not here, and then otherwise it's gonna block their view.
220 is also going to Montreal.
220 is going to Montreal. Right, no, that's the one we were talking
Oh,
about.
sorry.
Yeah. But I think earlier there was a 777 or something that went to Montreal.
There's two like that. Some players up there. Good person.
All right, I don't think we need to zoom in on that one.
This is wildlife and terrace. That's your airport that you're doing?
Yeah, we're doing terrace.
Terrace. That's exciting.
This is the RJ.
Yeah, they're already coming here.
Some terrace.
Oh, okay. There's the context. Right, I actually think we saw that one earlier. Now that I'm looking at it,
They flew back.
or at least one
Probably,
version
probably
of it.
the same plane, and then just left and then flew back.
Yeah, I would think so, because I probably saw it. I think that was one of the first ones I saw, so it's probably done the whole trip.
Wow.
We've been live now for 4 hours and 15 minutes.
Wow.
Not quite the longest stream. We have to reach 426, I'm pretty sure.
The more you see more.
So just between Hawaii and California.
California, Seattle. Stick really close to the path that you okay.
Just like it's only going to.
All right, and this Air Canada A220 is going to Montreal. I think this is the first 220 we've seen all stream. That's kind of impressive, considering how many Air Canada has, right? Oh goodness, another awkward position. Huh. That's exciting. No one on the stream is going to hear that. It was Summit Air we saw earlier. Oh, was it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. There's been so many, I can't keep track. Where'd it go?
On a map yet? Lufthansa on a map. Is it? I mean, no. It's a question.
Yeah.
No, it's still not on a map. Oh my god.
What time is it?
Still at 55%. I could probably go till 7 p.m. if I really wanted to, but I don't really want to.
That Lufthansa plane is not getting out at 5 at all.
Unless, you know, unless you all stuck around to 7, but I don't think you guys want to do that either.
Nah. Are you gonna cover my dinner?
No, but I wouldn't mind going somewhere to get dinner. I guess I have stuff at home.
No,
But
you need to pay your IT property. 8 hours job.
IT, I don't have any money. Well, you guys caused the problem, so.
That's our job. We come to you, we cause the problem, and we fix it.
That's a business right there.
The industry works. Usually you could come up with some problem, then solve it, and then make money from it.
And that's what iPhone
exactly
is.
what-
You guys need a screen in your pocket so you can do stuff.
It was never a problem before.
Even though thousands of years before that, no one had it. And now you can't live without it. That was genius on their part.
That's every good invention.
Let's get a phone and make it like a lit up device, and you can touch it and it does stuff.
Oh, I heard.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I think we had that at the very beginning of the stream. Like first first 10 departures. Maybe not. I could be wrong.
Parking right there.
It's small enough that it's not going to cause any problems, so I don't think. The tail will be in the way a little bit, but it's going to be loud though. All right, is that a good enough view? I hope my chat's still working. That's a nice shot right there. I can't complain of that one. Oh, is it going to that one? Or where is it going? I can't tell where those marshals are. Can I snag? Where's the registration on it? I don't see it. I was going to snag the registration. That is a nice shot right there. I'm proud of that one. Zoom out a little bit so you get the whole plane. Man, the quality of footage I can get when the plane is right in front of me, that's incredible. I hope that was good enough for footage. Jim, welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying it. I don't know how long you've been here, but I think that's your first comment so far. So welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And you are absolutely 100% right. That is a fantastic view. I will agree. Okay, so it did come here. Okay, so that was like the first departure we had. Okay. I knew I recognized it. I wasn't 100% sure. Me? No, I didn't bother.
Company came here and had a table at the cruise ship, but there's literally no positions here in Canada. The majority of it are in France, a couple in Mexico, and one in Brazil. Like, damn, y'all came to Canada?
Yeah. No, I didn't go because I didn't think there'd be any U.S. and at least enough of a variety to. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that was a dumb idea, but I still have 3 more years, so. All right, where is this going? Okay, it doesn't block the view too much. Oh, that's a little close. All right, well, we tried. I guess we can just watch the Aviation get serviced for
The golf cart to
the golf cart. Yes, this is poetic right here. That's funny. I want that job.
Yeah. Golf cart,
Dude, driving a golf cart was so fun. At my high school, they had it was like a grandparent event or whatever, right? As every high school has, I think. And they every year they have two golf carts
Okay.
that help people get to their cars and stuff. And there's always like a massive amount of people want to drive it.
everyone.
And so I went to the office. Actually, no. So they actually asked me if I wanted to help volunteer. I'm like, sure, but can I do the golf cart? And they're like, well, originally they said no. They're like, all the positions are taken. And then they're like, but we could split the positions in half because there's other people who want to as well. You do the evening, like at the end of the event, and the other people do the morning. I'm like, yes.
Oh, yeah.
So I got to drive the golf cart all around the school, dropping off random people to their cars. It was fantastic. It's the little things in life, right?
Yes.
No, but well,
Golf cart's insured,
I don't think so. What are you gonna do on a golf cart? Like, how do you? It's very hard to crash a golf cart.
there's an ambulance.
Oh, I don't know.
I heard Emirates. For the,
Oh,
like Emirates.
oh,
Wow.
I want to see Emirates.
Ooh, I haven't done this in a while. You can feel the knees like forming.
And it's
Is
the Lufthansa still
is Lufthansa live?
no.
Not yet.
Oh bother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we might be here till 5:15 or so.
The bus is leaving 5:15. So.
Follow me to that corner of that end of the belt, that end of the, that end right there. There's literally, if you look at the arrivals part, there's literally a bus stop for the main terminal, and it's completely free. It
Oh.
runs until like 9 or 10 p.m.
Maybe we should try that, just so we know where it
That's
is.
what I do.
Okay, yeah, we could try that.
2-minute walk from this spot.
Yeah, like
Oh,
the,
sweet.
The blue
Yeah, I
one,
think
blue one YVR bus.
It's free.
all my viewers are like,
So it's not that frequent. Like every 20 or 40 minutes.
Depends on the hours. Daytime, it's frequent enough, but yeah,
Now,
6 p.m. is
probably
about
not that
every
frequent.
30, 40
Yeah.
minutes.
Only that frequent.
hey, one of my other friends from high school is watching my stream. Whoa.
Hello.
That's funny. It's always nice to see friends supporting.
Your plane friend?
I mean, I don't blame anyone if they don't want to watch plane spotting. Like, that's not the most interesting thing to some people. But when they do, even if it's not interesting to them, I always appreciate it.
You need somehow to get all your screens or projectors or whatever you had at your high school live stream this.
That would be chaotic.
Everything. And it's like a loudspeaker, the PA system, get the audio on it.
Hey, we're at 335 subscribers. Thank you guys so much for hitting that, hopefully hitting that bell. I mean, you hit that subscribe button at least. Thank you so much for your support. It means a lot. We're trying to reach 500 by the end of the year. So if you haven't subscribed, you're kind of missing out, honestly. I mean, not to judge, but like, I don't know. Nah, you don't have to. But if you do like the content, be sure to do that. Be sure to like the stream. We're trying to get to
The bus.
a lot of likes on this stream. I can feel myself being more laid back on the stream after I'm here for so long. Like, I go from being like super like specific about what I say to just being like, hello,
Force people to subscribe.
Oh goodness, no. I don't even think well, that's not super efficient. It'd be easier to just make good content. Man, there's like nothing happening. Guess nobody wants to go to Vancouver anymore. Just the demand just dropped like a rock.
Nothing. No
Yeah,
demand.
that was it forever. There's no more flights.
After you learn about it at school, it's gone. Nope.
Yeah.
We don't need this info anymore.
Make sure my chat's being reloaded. Yeah, there's a lot. Oh my goodness gracious. No, never mind. Wait, what? Oh, no, there's a few. Everliner would park right by you. Yeah, it did. I think that's where it parked earlier too, actually. If there's a lull or whatever, zoom into the Everliner. Is that zoomed in enough? I could zoom in more, but I just thought I'd get a general view. I guess I could zoom in more. I don't know. I don't want to go too far.
So here's the time. This third row is us.
Oh.
Yeah. So.
So
95,
6:05.
7:05.
What's that?
7. So 40 minutes. Like after 6 p.m., it's 40 minutes.
Okay, that's not too bad.
After 6:30.
Not too bad. 40 minutes is really bad.
That's a
I
long
mean, you
way.
can charge your
Yeah, you have the whole terminal. You could go eat lunch in there, I think.
Watch from
Air Canada. Oh, we're going back to Indianapolis. Okay, does fly to Indianapolis, Toronto, on an E175. Okay.
Find Delta and United pilots ask for cards, training cards.
Lufthansa A350 is 9 minutes out. I feel like that deserves a feature. Because you're doing my work there, looking on flight radar. So awesome, thanks for that. 747 Atlas Air gonna fly directly over YVR, Anchorage to Mexico City. I actually might see it. It's like clear skies all of a sudden. So depending on where it is, if it's like right where the sun is, I won't. But if it's, out, north of where I am, then I'll be able to probably zoom in, get some sort of a shot. This fly is in love with my camera stand. Alright. Make sure my stream looks good. How many? 34 likes. That's crazy. Sheesh. Thank you guys. Alright. That is, 35. Alright, I think that's a record for in-stream likes. I think it's 8 right now, which is 18. Oh my goodness,
That's not bad.
I don't know if that's quite right. I think the record's 24.
Okay.
Or no, it's 36. It reached 36 in my Denver stream, I think, for about 2 minutes. And then it dropped to like 24 or something. But that's technically the record. So we're doing pretty well.
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much for tuning in.
Steady.
They're all here for the 747. That's what they're here for. It's one of the last 747s here at YVR till March, according to one of the people here. It got really quiet all of a sudden.
Do you know what that's
Have
got
to-
marked for? Like, on that.
Oh, is it like more? Is it not good?
Just non-existent.
Ooh, that's not good.
I don't know what that means.
I hope it's not canceled. Oh, actual departure is just not applicable now.
Sure.
You hear that? Beep, 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 beep. That's FedEx.
Mm.
They're loading the 767 right now.
It can be.
Oh,
it's not
when does
go-
it leave?
Go that far?
They're very old. The device is old to load. Also, it's going up and down. You don't want anybody to hit their head.
Oh,
So
that's
it's
true.
very loud just for safety.
That
It's
makes
like why they added a bell to the jet bridge because of all the during fog. And my dad would know this because he, worked this job for
It's actually
a fair amount of time.
fascinating this afternoon that
They used to not have those, and in the fog, when you're driving the tug, you can't see the jet bridge
Oh.
in high density fog.
Yeah.
And so there was, I don't know how many, I don't know how often it happened, but there were accidents of tugs, crashing into jet bridges or worse, like getting just hit by the jet bridge or whatever when it rolls. So like, let's add. And obviously, I guess someone could fact check me. Maybe this is made up. No idea. Didn't look it up. It's just a story, but
Yep.
yeah. So they added the noise to it so that people know, there's a jet bridge near me moving.
I've heard some stories here about that stuff from my dad.
Want to focus on the NNA now?
I'll get there. All in due time.
You're gonna get it once it takes off. Once it's gone somehow.
Yeah, I'll get it in the
Once-
clouds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, that's registration JA887A. Stupid fly. 787-9 going to Tokyo Haneda.
Still the Solar Seed 737, or is it actually?
No,
ANA
it's
now?
actually ANA. We got the right.
Fixed it.
Yeah.
When it goes live, it might get fixed.
I think when it's live, it's usually more accurate. I don't know. I could be wrong, but well, I think we'll swap.
Solar Seed wouldn't
Got the
fly here.
crew
It's a
walking
low-cost carrier in Japan. Like, it's domestic, so
I think that's Korean.
it's Japanese, I think.
Japanese one?
Yeah.
It just occurred to me. I don't know if I missed the E350 or not. Yeah. Oh, okay. Here we go. Philippine 7773, 26 minutes out. Don't know if we're gonna see that. We're waiting for.
Status match.
Status match for
We're waiting for the Lufthansa. So if it takes that long, then I guess we'll see Philippines. Check this out. WestJet Link flight 3052 Saab 340. 14 minutes out.
493.
Oh, is this 747 live?
It's still just boarding closed, delayed 11:07.
Oh, that's arrival time.
Oh, that's arrival.
It already left. We missed it. Went on the other runway.
Invisible.
Right. Yeah, I don't see it on big one. I don't see it. It must be behind the pole. Where do you? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I think maybe that's the Lufthansa. Yeah, there's supposed to be a Lufthansa A350 landing. I could be wrong. I can't see it from here, but you know who can? Sorry, I'm gonna scoot by here.
Oh no, it's delayed until actually no takeoff 17:10 to 5:10.
So 5 minutes. I don't think so.
Yeah, so this is it's the A350 Lufthansa. So we did get to see a Lufthansa.
We're gonna see two Lufthansa.
Big.
Right. We saw them both arrive.
The Munich.
Yeah, the minute.
That's pretty high quality for being so far away. I'm not gonna lie. I love my camera. I mean, it's not as good on the stream because the stream downgrades the quality a little bit, but you know, when you're in person, it looks a lot better. All right, and we're gonna focus in on the ANA over there. This is gonna be probably maybe one of the last, not the last, but one of the last departures of the day here. Get ready to look up shortly. I think, oh, that's what they meant by 747. I'm silly. The Atlas Air. The Atlas Air is supposed to fly over us. I don't know if I'm not seeing anything. It is getting cold, you're right. Oh, I don't think we're gonna see it. It's gonna fly that way. It's gonna go right past the sun. I really do want to catch it, but if it gets delayed by like an hour, like it's gonna get dark and it's. Well, if it's done boarding, I think they just had like a maintenance delay or something, or like a crew delay.
Delayed.
I'm joking for it to change.
Yeah, it's a lot of tires.
Timeout.
Oh, bother.
Then it would be delayed until the next day.
It's just a dash 8.
And here, right?
What is?
The center one.
Probably.
Gonna be here,
I think it's gonna go in there. That's where it was last time. Or, you know, Central Air Mountain or whatever it is was last time. Dude, it is good. I might put my jacket back on. It's getting chilly. Uncle Plane Guy, I don't think we're gonna see the 747, the Atlas Air. I think it's gonna go right past the sun from where I'm at. So if I see it and it's, you know, not blinding me, then I will try to catch it. But I don't think we're gonna see that one. But we will see this. Oh, let's get an engine shot right there. Oh yeah. Fantastic. Cockpit view. Okay, let's just get the full. My hands are getting like slow. Any update on the Lufthansa? Any update on Lufthansa? Oh bother. I cannot zoom into this ANA for the life of me. Goodness gracious. There we go.
1710, so it's already past that.
I really hope we catch it. Yeah, it's getting. Yeah.
But you might need to, or you want to hide in the car for a moment.
Well, I'm gonna wash my stuff, but you guys can go hide until I'm done or whatever, or just leave.
Yes.
I don't
Can
know.
put on a jacket. So
Yeah, I'm not too cool right now. I'm chilling. Oh, hold up. No, that's the wrong one. Never mind. I don't see anything. I think it's flying in the sun. Oh, it just passed me? Oh, so maybe it's. Yeah, that's not very easy to turn my camera around though. Alright, well. We tried. I looked. Coordinated, all that good stuff. Alright. We are running out of options. I really want to catch the 747. But I don't know if we're going to see it. I'm holding out as long as I can, but it's getting cold. 5:10. Shoot, yeah, I don't know. We'll wait till 5:30. And if it's still not taxing, then I'm gonna have to wrap it up. So, cross your fingers. Because I want to get it on stream, but it's getting chilly and I'm getting tired and I've got stuff I gotta do. Time to put my jacket on. Whew, that's nice. Okay, we're a little bit warmer now. FedEx 763, lighting up on radar. 139 in Memphis. Awesome. Okay, we will. That might be the 747 replacement, the Lufthansa replacement, because since seems like you're uh, pretty fluent with flight radar, if you will. If you wouldn't mind letting me know if that Lufthansa goes live. Because if it goes live, I at least know that it's in the process of moving at some point. But if it's still completely silent, then I don't have anything to go off of. And I just checked, by the way, so. All right, next up is going to be an Alaska 737-700. All right, and I think officially this is the longest stream. We're at 4:44, so we're going to be wrapping it up at about 5 hours of stream. That is fantastic. And actually, just for the fun of it, no, I don't want to do that. I'll do that next time. I'm just gonna test out if you can actually hear decent audio just without the mic filter. But I don't want to screw it up and have bad audio for the last 15 minutes. Yeah, it says 5:10 departure, but it's 5:18. So, I don't know. Oh, that 737 is going to Seattle. Awesome. Whew, man, it is cold. This is why I don't do night streams. Can't handle them. All right, here's a Air Canada Dash 8. All right. Running out of luck here. 747 is live. Oh, that is beautiful news. Okay. Let's hope it moves. Let's hope it starts rolling. And maybe we'll get that. 747's live, by the way. I don't know if you. All right. Well, how are we doing on the stream? I don't think we have any depart. Oh, it's a tiny FedEx. Hey, you know, if we hit 340 subscribers by the end of the stream today, that would be really cool. What do you mean Discover Airlines will take over for Lufthansa? Are you saying we're gonna see a Discover Airlines takeoff, or what are you what's your what are you implying there? Kind of vague. Because I'm not waiting for Discover. I'm sorry. I'll just wait till next time to see that one. All right, 747's pushing back. All right, and if you're just joining the stream, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Feel free to say hi in the chat. I've got the chat up so I can respond and all that good stuff. We're just waiting for the Lufthansa 747 to push back here. And that will be our last plane of the day, assuming it gets here. And so, yeah, other than that, anything else that happens in between then and now is extra. So according to my chat, the 747's pushing back.
Okay.
So I didn't look myself, which is might not be as smart. I don't know. I trust the people.
Now I feel like warm heart.
Oh yeah, my hands are slowly freezing over.
Even later on, I'm gonna use your arm to control a finger. Like you cannot move finger, but use the whole arm to.
Just.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would do it.
So basically, for me, it's like if I don't see it moving by 5:30, I might just go. It's the bus is 5:34. Because otherwise, it's gonna be 6.
Wait, which bus though?
Porto.
What about the other bus that she was talking about?
It's 40 minutes. Every 40 minutes. Like,
But when does the 40-minute line up?
I don't have a schedule, so I don't want to risk that.
You can ask.
I mean, I just.
I don't know. Yeah, it's either way. Yes, I do. So this person's saying that when the 747 goes away, Discover Airlines will take over for the Frankfurt flight. So I don't know if that's common knowledge or not, but I don't know that. We might get a nice sunset view here at the very end. Sunset colors.
Has completely changed cloud.
No, it was like stormy over here when I got here. Now it's like clear skies.
Storm right here? It's raining?
No, well the dark clouds and stuff.
But I can zoom on a bird on a tail. That'll be fun. Zoom on a bird.
Bird? Where's the bird?
On the T-tail.
Is that a bird on there?
Yeah, zoom in.
That's fun.
That'll be fun.
Little whimsical little bird. Look at that. Oh, there's 2 of them. Well, we'll watch their conversation. All right, at this point, I'm just going to watch the 747 on flight radar and see. It's moving.
It's moving?
It's moving. Well, it says ground speed is 7 knots, so.
No, it's not moving. My app's not moving. Really? What's wrong with my app?
Yeah, mine shows if you zoom in.
Okay, good.
All right, here we go. It's gonna be cutting close though.
I think I might just miss that 412 bus. It's like gonna take 10 minutes to take off, I think.
Well, if one of us calls Uber and we all pitch in, it'll be like really cheap.
Oh, are you gonna stay here any longer? Or?
No, after Lufthansa.
Can you drive us to the nearest Skytrain station? Do you know where we go this morning?
After Lufthansa takes off, I'm done. So the 412 station is just right over there.
Do you think you can drop us somewhere nearby? And also kind of risky because you're on drive. Yeah, that's so risky.
Is that Philippine Airlines up there? Is that Philippine? We're gonna find out. Oh yeah, that's Philippine.
It's cool to see the plane like, with gear off.
We won't No, that's landing here, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know if we'll see it, but yeah, Philippines 777, 8 minutes out. Right, yeah. Can you tell them to be quiet? Disruptive. For context, I'm talking about the plane, not people. It's a joke.
Same thing. But,
All right, we are on a race against time here.
let me see where it is. Around with that. Before it takes off, but not until it's here.
No, I don't want to miss that. I mean, otherwise the whole point is gone. What if for 2 hours and just went to washroom and then meet Lufthansa?
That would be, yeah.
That'd be
That would not be, I'm excited to see what my total viewership for this stream is, because I see a 6 on the screen, and it's not 6 views. So that means it's either 60 or 600, which I don't think it's.
6,000.
That would be. I don't think so. I'm thinking.
Million.
I'm thinking we may have hit the 600 mark for total views,
Wow.
which would be a record. All right, we can see the 747. So mostly because I was cold in the morning and I, you know. All right, you're still wearing like the whole.
I know.
Oh bother. There you go. The United cut in front of it.
I think they're gonna let the United go first.
Yeah.
Probably. Less air, right? Dude, my nose is running like crazy. I wonder, there's nothing I can do to start packing up. That's the thing. Because everything's attached to this, which means all the wires have to be connected.
Lego modeling there.
I might just carry that. I don't know. Okay, fine. I'll get a little bit of the WestJet.
I'm in the shell truck.
You know, I wonder. Oh, no, that looks horrible. Nope, we're not doing that. I don't know if this is any better or worse, but we're going to try it. Oh, bother. Yeah, like 12, like a lineup of 12 planes with a Lufthansa. And then the crew's going to time out. Where is it going? Uh-oh. Whoa. He's... There we go. That's a nice shot right there. What a great way to end the day. Frozen. Watch the technical difficulties come back. Oh, no. Sorry, we're not showing the Pacific coastal takeoff. This, in case we aren't aware, is a Lufthansa 747-400 going to Frankfurt, Germany. It's only like an hour late. So, which, to be fair for the pilots, you know, they'll probably make up half that time at least over the course of 11, 12 hours.
I can make it like 30 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm glad this is finally going. I really wanted to see this. That's my nerd side coming out. I really want to see a big hunk of metal shoot itself into the air at 400 miles an hour. That is riveting. I don't know, something like that.
I don't know.
Takeoff, I think, is like 150 to 200.
180. That's
All right, people watching, if you want a good picture of a 747, take your screenshots now. Or you can buy my picture for $49.95. I'm kidding, I don't sell pictures. If you want the registration, 3, 2, 1, we're gonna... Oh, look, it's conveniently covered. That's nice. That's what I love about the 747. Almost every picture I've taken of one, the wing covers it perfectly. Like, is it showing up? You can see the flag and a little bit of the...
I was thinking.
DABVZ, I think. I can't keep my camera still for the life of me. ABVZ, yep. Victor.
Victor.
What is Z?
Zulu.
Zulu, right. No, that's I'm dumb. I knew that. I'm just a little tired and cold and hungry. Alright. And if you're just joining us, you're a little late, but this is our last plane of the day, and this is the last plane you're gonna see of the day. We're not showing any other plane take off because my hands, I can't move my hands very much, so. Okay, fine, we'll zoom into Philippine Airlines because that's worthwhile. So cold. All right, there's Philippine Airlines. I love it while it lasts. I'm not gonna hold it on here for long. That's a good shot.
Like under the clouds, the sunlight.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you guys stayed for so long. I thought you were just visiting and like 15 minutes later you're just gonna vanish.
But it's just one after one.
Right. And I'm just the most fun human being possible, so.
Because we should have left like 4:30 because of Lufthansa. It's supposed to be 4:30, but no.
Yeah, I was hoping I'd be out here by 5. And it's 5, what? It's almost
5:30.
like tomorrow at this point. Like, local time is 5:33 p.m. here in Vancouver. I mean, if you haven't liked the stream yet, do that. Just do it at this point, you know? Well, once per account. Just lets me know that you enjoy the content and all that good stuff. Really helpful to the channel. There's the bus. Oh, you already missed the bus though, because the stop is on the other side. Fine, I'll show the United.
It's part of the day.
Yeah, this is what we waited for. After this, we're turning off the... Yeah. I'm kidding. Probably. Oh, we need a shot of the... Who cares about United? We'll get that later. Look at that. I think the night mode makes it look a little bit better. You know.
It was San Fran.
San Fran? Oh, well. Guess we gotta just quit. I don't know.
Good. You can see the engines are lit up.
Yeah, we're gonna get a shot of those engines. Look at those little things. Anyway, that's not as good as the 787 from earlier. Can we see the cockpit? Not really. That's a good shot. 747. All right, this is what we've all been waiting for. Been here for 5.5 hours waiting for this thing. So... better enjoy it. And don't you worry, we're gonna get it once it appears behind the buildings. And then this is it. After this, I'm going home because I'm cold. And when I'm cold, I get less happy. Ooh, that's a good shot right there. Nice sunset shot. Fantastic. Yeah, zoom in a little bit. All right. Thank you guys for watching. Okay, oh, that's not very long from now, but it's gonna get delayed by 20 minutes, and then there's gonna be a lineup of 15 different planes, and
Then we can see that special livery for 10 airline.
yeah, and then my stuff will probably die right before I take. I have 15%, so I used to be able to just wear shorts in the cold, and then suddenly I just couldn't. Then again, I've been out here for like 5 hours, so I feel like I have a little bit of an excuse.
Did you have lunch?
No.
Oh my god.
Ooh, that's kind of a cool shot. The sun. Nice way to end the.
Don't burn your sensor with the sun. Yeah.
I don't think it will. I've done this multiple times.
Yeah, Canada do link it and I link it, but I think only from the airport. But it's from the airport.
Yeah, just from the South Terminal. Okay, well that's that. That's cool. Mark Johnson, you're a little late. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're here. But we just had our last departure of the day, so we're wrapping it up. But we'll be back next month. Next month for yet another really cold but really awesome stream here at YVR. Be sure to stay tuned for that. We got double trip reports coming out next month, so if you like flight reviews and you like me making fun of airlines, be sure to look out for those and all that good stuff. Thanks so much for liking and subscribing. It means a lot. Next time, let's try to get to 500 subscribers. That's a little bit exaggerated. Oh, are you? What? Oh, okay. Anyway, so yeah, that's that. We're wrapping it up. Thanks for watching. Yeah, we got like an Avengers lineup here of possible co-hosts in the future. So my name is Devin. This has been Legitimate Aviation Live. We are here at the South Terminal at Vancouver International Airport. Subscribe, like, ring the bell, follow my Instagram at legitimate_aviation, and I'll see you all when I see you all. Toodles.
Oh, yeah, we can see our game.